Alright, I'm apparently casting a game of Dawn of War 2. How about that? How about that? In the year 2025 of our Lord. I have my stream volume open. Should just pause it to save some bandwidth.
My fury knows no bounds. Going to the wall.
In the blue trunks, we have Rutank. I've seen him around. He's an experienced player. He labeled his lobby as 1v1 mid-level, and that's about right. He's a good player, but perhaps not the best. And then in the red trunks, in the Lord Karmasar, we have Democritus. Yeah, Democritus. I don't know much about him. But let's see what he's got. Thanks for the memes, Gumai. Pretty standard build. I have the guard player, 2 guardsmen to sentinel. It's been kind of their entire shtick forever now. Hopefully the rework they're gonna get breathe a new life of fresh air into Imperial Guard, whose playstyle can be a little gimmicky, since it's propped up pretty heavily by the central gameplay and having guardsmen repaired behind cover that they can make. As most popularized by Blood Rain, Kappa. Anyways, these guardsmen squaring off against the scouts here. Guardsmen can outshoot the scouts, but the scouts are making good use of cover somehow. Somehow they're still, most of the shots are going into behind cover, looks like. Looks like Tacticals are pushing back the Sentinel, but they ran into a Commissar now. Now they're gonna lose this. Oh. Seems to be struggling somehow. Rutank maybe had a little bit of a mishap for the cock of it. Fortunately, that was not a good fight for him. I think he's not out of it. Yeah, it is. I don't know if it's bugged, but the speed on the Commissar has always been pretty ridiculous.
Ready to serve.
One of our generators is under attack.
Luckily, despite the Sentinel being super good at fighting, it's not very good at power bashing. So you might lose in map control against guard. This tends to happen. You just kind of lose against the Sentinel. It's fairly hard to beat right out the gate. Because when supported by its commander, it's just like so much HP to chew through. But he's still holding on to his critical power farm, so he's not out of it yet, but he's losing a lot of map control quick, so he has to make a push out now. And with this Devastator out, they should be able to get that done. At this point, he should get a Scout Sergeant to counter throw grenades on this heavy weapon squad. That'd be the cheapest way to keep him in the game. Otherwise, he needs to wait. He could build solid state Space Marines now. He needs to build something though. He needs something. What he has right now is not going to be enough.
One of our generators is under attack.
I think he needs to group all his guys together. He should just wait. 2 scouts aren't going to do anything. I understand he's panicked for time, but these 2 scouts are doing like almost nothing. Yeah, he just realizes that they're going to beat them, but they're unfortunately also going to beat this guy. So he'll hold on, save wave his power farm for now. With the Assault Space Marines come out, he should be able to push his stuff back, but not ideal, because his Devastator took a lot of damage, and also his Tactical Marines. He's just going to walk up, I like it. So the Assault Marines are really good against Imperial Guard, however, against the Commissar and the Inquisitor, they have a lot of war gear that can really shut them down. So they gotta be really decisive and take good fights against all the Space Marines, because the Imperial Guard can counter them somewhat easily, surprisingly, with their commanders. But they're doing a good job counting these heavy weapon squads, and it looks like he has them on Overwatch, because he's instantly building a third one. I've been there, I've been there. Let's see if he's gonna cancel it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we have 3 heavy weapons teams hype. So, generally not a very good move. Going super heavy tier 1 like this, it's been done before. Noisy like to do it a lot. Yeah, it was on Overwatch, yeah. It's not quite over, because with this massive force, like, he can push into the power, and like, yeah, he can probably tech up the tier 2, but he wouldn't actually be able to afford a vehicle anytime soon if he was able to Shin Bash him. And it takes a little extra micro, a little extra care of like leapfrogging your heavy weapons teams around, but 3 of them should be able to control and bash his farm quite easily. He just has to like path them all over there, like everyone together. He's using the power sword too. I like that. He's going like all in. I don't like this though. I don't like this. No, I don't like that. It's unfortunate. So Root Tank here, despite almost getting boxed out quite early, is now probably looking to win the game here. He's way ahead in tech, and with that Sentinel down, it'll be much harder for these heavy weapons teams to control the power farm with the Assault Space Marines. Although, see, this right here is kind of a mistake, I think. Like, he's actually going to move back to respawn, but like, honestly, like, if you pushed like 2 heavy weapons team, or like 1 heavy weapons, the Commissar, and a Flamer Guardsman over here, he can like basically come back in this game to show the squads. And that's why the Space Marine player, I think, should have been playing on this side to secure his farm. But we're not going to see that play. It's just like, there's like a lot of little ways you can find openings to go do a Gen Bash, which is pretty critical in getting a lead in 1v1. Because as you see here, Democritus is still in tier 1 with 35 power. Yeah, he did buy a Flamer. Okay, so he is going for it. He realized what he has to do. I think he's a little late on pushing all his dudes over here. This one guy's on range. Oh, he is in range, never mind. Yeah, see, this is what he needs to do. This is good. Now he's like, he needs a Storm Shield basically. But since he's already in tier 2, he probably already queued up a Rhino, so he can afford to lose to these generators now and still be okay. But yeah, that's so like, if you ever find yourself overwatching your dudes in tier 1, we've all been there. We've all been there. Just it's not over just because you're way behind tech, because theoretically your huge army advantage should give you map control and be able to take out your opponent's farm. So, unfortunately, you couldn't get all the generators. But he did a lot of damage to the Space Marine player, who went for a Librarian instead of a Rhino, which is fine. Librarian's good. Don't get me wrong, I just did the same thing last game. But there is a reason why building a vehicle first once you hit tier 2 is like the meta thing to do, because like it really punishes players if they're not in tier 2 to be able to buy the war gear that can counter it. So it can give you a quick win, really. Ouch. That's sad. You overstayed this welcome. But yeah, the vehicles like a Rhino wouldn't even be would not be able to be touched here, and then they could just like sit on the generator farm with like a Flamer or Missile Tactical and kill generators. But I think the Librarian scales better, that's for sure. He synergizes extremely well with like your entire army, being able to solve a lot of their mobility issues, as well as pumping out a good amount of damage with his power melee and smite. He goes for a teleporter. I like that. Just wants to get on this guardsman and heavy weapons teams.
I am dead.
It's pretty rare you see only teleporter, but I like it. I like it. Nice. See, teleports over and chops away. Pretty good. So Democritus is now getting tier 2.
Release the great Thunderhammer.
Game's actually pretty close still. VPs are pretty close. And Wu-Tang has a good lead in tech and buying tier 2 things, like this Librarian, this Assault Sergeant, and using a Thunderhammer. It hasn't as of yet given him a map control advantage, leaving Democritus the ability to come back despite his
We are losing a requisition
slow
point.
tech and progress and losing the Sentinel. Oh man, they only killed this guy? Oh. So you saw there, like, they take shared damage, like this, so this guy went down because they hit this guy here, and so he died, so there's another guy left, so unlike in like previous Company of Heroes titles where the head weapons will just like kind of transport from member to member until they're all dead, it was the reverse kind of this game where like only one guy's holding the actual gun and he's going to die last in the squad. That's a common Imperial Guard mechanic. The leaders have the same mechanic, you know. For any newbies out there watching, I guess not too many. Not too many these days. Hey, I hear some rumors about Dawn of War 4, so I'm excited again playing this game. I've been playing for like a decade plus. Having some fun though, having some fun.
Reading you clear and true.
I like that. Alright, Fist of Armor. Gonna keep his energy high enough to cast Battlecry and Teleport at the same time. Give him nice regeneration, which is good against Shooty from being shot to death, especially on retreat. Keep him nice and healthy. But we have a Xenos Power Claw. That's gonna rip through these guys pretty bad. Pretty good pickup. It's gonna kind of own most of his army here. He needs good play in the Devastator to control the Commissar now. Or, you know, just send your entire army after one Commissar, that works too. Chimera. Better late than never, I guess. But yeah, unfortunately, when you go to these heavy weapons teams, they have to all be together more or less, unless you see good openings with them, or like see people coming. You have good recon to have lure people into their fire. But, yeah, if they're alone, they kind of, as you saw, like by that Force Commander and the Assault Marines, they get kind of owned. So they gotta cover their weaknesses like this, so their arcs of fire can cover their blind spots, their flanks. It's just the Chimera. Honestly, Wu-Tang should have been expecting the vehicle at some point. He can melt the bombs. That's not gonna be enough though. One of them will just get a blast cannon. It's classic. Probably pretty good too. The Veil of Time. I have blast cannons just literally run down chimeras. Here we go. So you like to see? Yeah, so they jump in, but I'm really gonna be shot. Ooh, I like this. This is gonna be really slow now. It's like basically stuck with a double snare, and he takes it out. So that was good, but for these weakened Assault Marines, you're actually gonna have a really hard time pushing into this. So I think Democritus should be able to get Gem Bash here, and this is why Space Marines I usually like to keep all my guys together, because like, you know, there's like let's say 3 squads here versus 4 squads here. You would think the Space Marines might be able to handle this, but like they get kind of choked out pretty easily without like all their combined arms coming together to unlock them all. Because like if this teleport Force Commander was here earlier with those Assault Marines, he would have pushed it all off instead of getting Gem Bash. tying up both the head weapons teams, throwing a melta bomb, killing the Chimera. A little late on the retreat with the Force Commander. Probably die. Yeah. But you might get a kill on this guy. So he traded. A bit better trade for Wu-Tang, except for the fact that he has no power now. Going tier 3? I don't know about that. Going tier 3 without a power farm to generate tier 3 units for you, it's a little risky. Like, yeah, he has enough red for Terminators, but he's so far away. In fact, he's just calling in Stern Guards. So why are you going tier 3 then? Like, you can eventually build Predators, I guess. I don't know, you can get the you can actually get the Stern Guard assault units. That'd be pretty good. Is it worth it just for that? Maybe. Probably not, but let's see what it does. There's another Chimera. I don't know about that. He's already fighting a Alaskan Devastator, but it gives him some immediate battlefield power, so it's fine. Wu-Tang place to generate here. I think a bit in desperation because he's like in tier 3 with no power. He has some repression to spare. But he's struggling on map control right now. He needs to like build another scout or something. Just like in the meantime and just start capturing points. Have like a scout capture the side that his army's not in or something, or just back cap while his army pushes. So here we go. It's tier 3. See, these guys should be Stern Guard veterans. It's not over yet. But a pretty precarious situation he's put himself in, because that tier 3 purchase could have just been like a Dreadnought. And if he had Dreadnought now, he'd be ready. Veil of Time. There we go. So Wu-Tang, he has the right idea. I think he needs to improve his micro a little bit here, like be a little better at selecting individual squads. But that takes time and practice, you know. Even for the best players, they struggle that when there's a lot of shit going on to focus on. You might start panicking a little bit. But all in all, he still did a good job with that. Helping his Force Commander and activating Veil of Time to get a couple shots off on it. I just think if he did a little quicker, he could have actually killed the Chimera, which in Downward Tier can be the difference between winning a game and not. There's like it does reward precision micro a lot like a MOBA in that sense. I think build to execute. It's like a little sniper building. Pretty good. I may have missed him or use it, but the Commissar here is a huge problem for Wu-Tang at the moment. We just placed a whole new farm. I don't know about that. I mean, like, he's already pretty close to Terminators here in power. He just needs like 2 Generators at most. Maybe even just 1. Because he needs a lot of requisition right now to pump out a Terminator or a Predator. And he's going to have more power than he needs by the time he has that requisition. Speaking of her, but he has to retreat like right now before. I said before the Commissar starts hitting him, but it's a good knockdown. But okay, he's gonna get out, I think. Yeah, it was really close, but the regeneration on retreat makes him very tanky to getting shot to death when he's falling back. These guys kind of have to run away. Veil of Time, might get a shot off. Oh, very good. That's a good combo. Malcolm just, I guess, didn't really understand what was going on. He should have been backing up much sooner, but he was Because like I'll fight off these assault marines with these Ogrins, but the sneaky veil of time
The enemy has claimed one
allows
of
him
our
to
battle
kind of snipe the Chimera quickly instead of having to wait to set up. So these guys should just get their Stern Guard veteran, please. He's going back in to jump, I guess, before he does that. But they can like die now. Yeah, they get knocked over and stuff now. Now, if they die, he can't get Stern Guard. And he's going to jump out. Not good here. He's not noticing this. Yeah, I know this. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But a lot of this micro attention is being focused over here. Oh no, he lost the Librarian too. Yeah, this Commissar is just pounding them. Pounding. He should have like battle cried. Doesn't look like he did. He definitely should have battle cried way earlier against those Ogrins. Now he's just losing everything. Not even Stern Guard better than ASM. Like why? Just upgrade them way earlier. Now they're dead. Root Tank. What? Why Root Tank? Why? I think he just got a little flustered fighting this Commissar and Ogrin. It's a little broken, maybe. I don't know. He's pretty ridiculous, and the rework he won't exactly be like this kind of ridiculous beat stick that becomes in every game.
We are losing a power node to the enemy.
Honestly, I get like shotgun scouts just for him. You know, he's like that dangerous. You really need a way to shut him down at Space Region and shoot him to death because like you cannot really out melee him at any stage in the game. Don't worry, Root Tank. He's gonna get a nice rework next patch. The whole race. I don't know if he's quite overpowered, but like he's certainly kind of stupid to fight because like he's so powerful melee. He kind of dictates. You have to kind of build your army like around like shutting down the Commissar before anything else. That's why I don't like going Assault Marines against Imperial Guard usually because you just shut them down really easily with the Commissar Lord and the Inquisitor, who are like the two most popular commanders, if I had to guess. But good game, good game. I think when you go into tier 3, you need to be like laser focused on what you want to buy, like Terminators or a Predator, like immediately. He still could have gotten a Terminator at the end there, even while he was dying. But unfortunately, he lost a Tactical Marine, and he pushed over there. I think that's why I kind of like keeping my guys more together, especially Space Marines, because the units tend not to work very well alone. And if you keep them all on one screen, right, you can better micro them. It's really hard to micro two different sections of the battlefield effectively. That's the primary way I lose this game too, you know. So you get over someone on the map, and I'm like trying to focus really hard in the battle in front of me, and I just don't even pay attention to the callouts. If there is one, they die. Looks like Val Hero knows I'm playing / streaming, or he just happens to be on. Whatever. He's a good player though. A lot of match players I've been fighting. Not a whole lot of people playing the game, so a lot of familiar faces just aren't around. But one's back. One is back.
Say it now before moving to acquire field asset.
Cover.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Moving to capture. Secured. They shall not take it. What word?
Ready to serve.
What word?
Ready for duty.
Space Marines on the field. Say it now before the what word?
Scouts here. Go ahead. We shall not fail. This is Imperial territory now.
Moving to acquire field asset. We shall not fail. Strategic point captured. Tactical
On guard.
on my way. Moving to capture.
Scouts ready. Moving. A task unfinished is a prayer unanswered.
Space Marines on the ready. Targeting
Scouts deploying now, brother. Destination confirmed.
The traitor legion strike!
Understood. Understood. Advance. Moving out.
adding support structure.
Advance. On guard. Squad on the move. Understood. 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 This day we join proud sorceries. None may stand against Space Marines.
Support structure complete. Tactical
Scouts. Understood. We are the sorcerer's target. Ready to serve.
repositioning. The enemy. Our brothers die at enemy hands.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
I'm falling apart immediately. That's why I don't like keep my guys split up, because it still doesn't work that well if you split them up.
The enemy
I'm just gonna push into my power here with these heretics. Throw more Doom Balls to these Marines.
Ready for duty.
Our fortifications are under assault.
Deploying the chapter call to be answered. Ready to scouts ready. Moving out. Destination confirmed. Ready. Orders understood. Moving out. Advance. Tactical squad. Deploying now, brother. All guns, open fire. Engaged in close combat. Understood. Understood.
Adding power generator.
Destination confirmed. Understood. Taken hold. Yes, brother. Taken hold. Yes, brother.
Adding power generator.
It's not over yet, though.
Secured.
Not a great setback, though.
Generator operational.
Advance securing area. Moving to acquire securing area. Location secure.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
Understood.
Generator
Scouts here. Go
operational.
ahead. Scouts ready.
Understood.
Advance. We shall not fail.
Heading out.
Securing ready to serve. We shall not. Scouts here. They have us targeted. We claim this in the Emperor's name. I'm just leave it for now. This is Imperial territory.
Ceasing rearmament.
Scouts here.
And
Securing
moving over
area.
here to watch for the infiltration.
Moving out.
Yeah.
One of our strategic points. The enemy is outmaneuvering us.
Advance.
Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders.
Advance. Engage.
Can you guys not do that? I'm trying to micro, but not very well, I guess.
Understood. 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 Scouts, let's fly! Understood. 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 Suppressive fire on our position.
Devastator Marines reinforced.
Understood. This day we join. Understood. This day we join. Scouts under attack. Ready. No mercy. Understood. Engaged in close combat. Understood.
Space Marines make haste to reinforce your base.
Target acknowledged. Understood. 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 They have us targeted. Understood.
We shall make it so.
Scouts ready. Destination confirmed.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Moving out. Fire! None may stop against Space Marines. Devastator squad ready. Scouts upgrade complete.
Generator operational.
Scouts ready. Say it now before the cleansing.
Pretty sloppy micro, but whatever.
Understood. Securing area. Scouts ready.
We must
Understood.
reverse the course of the battle.
Understood. Ready for duty. They will not escape. Securing area. Taking hold. Advance. They have us targeted.
Can you, like, I'm trying to do the move over here, and he's, like, moving into here. Like, what is going on there? I swear, this map is,
Scout
like,
squad on the
fucking...
move. Yes, Commander. Heading out. Scouts here. Go ahead. Say it now before the yes, Commander. Squad on the move. Moving out. Deploying now, brother. Ready to serve. Advance. Squad on the move. Destination confirmed. On guard. Ready. Scouts under attack.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Oh, he got over there? What the hell?
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Scouts under attack.
We have lost a building to the enemy.
On guard. Understood. Scouts under attack. Understood. Let's fly! Scouts here. Go ahead.
That's some good social play, I'll give him that. He got lost. Damn. Yeah, I just got totally flustered by having my dude split up and just giving my full attention to the pinpoint micro to kite back fast enough. Snowball from there. I swear half the time I was microing in the middle though, like I'll tell him to go one place. He's like, oh no, I'll go over here, you know. Final Fantasy 2 has a sneaky weird way of like you click one place because like the object, like the base of the object might be like down here, right? Because you click on top of it, it like thinks you're clicking like on that object despite you clicking like not anywhere close to the ground with it where the units would actually go, and they try to path over there. It happens to be with grenades all the time. Like you click one place, but because it's like clicking the object, like you click here and it'll fly over here because that's like the base of the object you somehow clipped when you were clicking. Pretty ridiculous, but good game. Yeah, I fell into the classic Space Marine trap of trying to like play all over the place and getting like out competed by just simple heretics and like a couple of melee models. They really need all the guys together to fight off melee essentially. That's kind of why Space Marines suck, by setting like little dudes off on their own, because one melee model like unit that's like costs way less than the Space Marines can just force them off pretty easily. do another non-Space Marine map because I'm a good guy. It's like what I should have done is like kept all my guys together, so when the sorcerer came by or heretic, I can like focus them down much quicker. Instead of what happened in that game where like the sorcerer and the heretics were like slowly picking me off, and also I just totally pathed my tacticals into his heretics. It was a pretty sloppy game. Like just wasn't even looking. That's kind of what happens in Dawn of War 2 though. If you're not looking, it's really easy to a fight just to go
Securing area.
wrong.
One word. One word.
Scouts ready.
One word. Yes, Commander. Heading out.
I'm just gonna send them over here.
Moving to capture. Point of strategic interest.
Scouts here.
Go ahead. Securing area.
Scouts ready.
So I'll try to capture all of these power points, the basic ones. I'm just giving a lot of power right off the bat without having build generators.
Understood. That power node shall be yours.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Securing area.
Ready for duty. We shall not fail.
Scouts ready to earn our place. Squad ready for duty. On guard.
Target sighted.
In case he's giving command nod, being some sneaky bullshit.
Advance. Take and hold. Yes, brother.
Destination confirmed.
Secure the victory point for the chapter.
Moving out.
The time for battle
Adding
is
support
now.
Oh,
structure.
okay.
Squad ready. Advance.
On my way.
He does have command.
On the move. Secure the victory point for the chapter.
Ready to serve.
Moving. Securing area.
Yes, Commander. On my way to victory.
Let's try to stay together
Deploy.
so I can punish him when he appears.
Support structure complete.
You get one model, but so be it.
Understood. There is no glory in pointless defeat.
That's fine. Let's go defend my stuff.
Initiates, follow me.
I'll build one generator.
Adding power generator.
On guard.
Defend my power up here.
Scouts here. Understood.
The enemy is capturing what adding
build
support
that.
Destination
structure.
confirmed. Squad on the move.
Generator operational.
Advance.
Waiting. Yes, Commander.
Ready to serve.
More boys. That means shotgun scouts will probably be on the docket next. See, like two of them aren't in cover, so they're taking a lot of damage here.
Understood. Ready for understood. 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 Let them
Okay.
for us.
So I think I want two sergeants now to help counter that.
Make it so.
They have us targeted. Moving out. Understood. Understood.
Moving out.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Squad on the move. Scouts deployed. Scouts here. War gear deployed. Scouts here. Go ahead. Destination confirmed. Scouts ready. Deploying now, brother. Scouts. On guard. Squad on the scouts under attack. Scouts here. Go ahead. Moving out. This day we operate destroy. Understood. Deploying. Squad understood. Scouts under attack. Towards the alien. Let fly. Grenade. Understood.
Take it. Retreat.
No glory in destination confirmed. Understood. Scouts under attack. Destroy them. Fire! Understood.
On my way.
Yeah, play together, guys. Play together.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Adding power generator.
Scouts, advance. Scouts here. Scouts ready. Scouts here. Go ahead. Moving out. Squad on the move. The enemy engages us in close assault.
Generator operational.
Scouts ready. Advance. No mercy.
Last generator.
Scouts here. Go deploying now. Scouts. Shoot to kill. All shooters have engaged. Grenade.
Stick bombs.
Initiates has
Scouts here. Go ahead. Requisition point. Understood. There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Let's just treat both of them right now. They're both kind of weak. Get this bad boy.
the Artificer's armor.
Oh,
The orcs are taking one of our strategic points.
oh, okay.
Shift. One word. Yes, Commander. What the chapter gives, I wield with pride. Destination confirmed.
Space Marines, make haste to reinforce your brothers.
Deploying now. We push back. Ready to serve.
The enemy is outmaneuvering us.
Can you guys please set up? I don't know if they can. I just don't know.
We shall make it so.
Scouts ready. Destination confirmed. Squad on the move. Understood. Understood. Oh, shoot! They have us targeted. Understood. This day we join our brothers. Scouts ready. Fly! Command. Understood. Scouts here. Go ahead. Scout. There is no glory. They have us targeted. There is no glory.
That was a bit of a bad tight fight I took. Try to decap on this and run away. Ran the wrong way, that's okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Technology unlocked beginning.
Ow.
One word. On my way. Yes.
The chapter calls us. We
Scouts
answer.
reinforced.
Scouts here.
I want 2 shotgun
The
scouts.
initiates
Scouts.
with combat
Space Marines on the
shotguns.
field. On
War gear
guard.
distribution
Ready to
cancelled.
serve. Deploying now, brother.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. The green tide rises.
Ready for duty. Scouts ready.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Scouts here. War gear deployed.
Moving. Say it now. For the clip. On my way.
Fight on and drive the enemy back.
Destination confirmed. Squad on the move. Moving out.
Still got me.
Scout
Okay.
deploying now, brother. Destination confirmed.
Yeah, there's the burners.
On guard. Moving out.
Additional units have become available, Commander.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Scout. Purge the alien! The enemy engages us in close assault.
Found ya.
Squad on the move. Secure the victory point for the chapter.
Space Marines, make one of our initiates.
Scouts ready. Let fly! There is no glory in pointless defeat. Scouts here.
The green tide rises.
The orcs are taking one of our strategic points. Deploying war gear. Deployment complete.
It's a little too early.
Understood. Squad on the move. Securing area. Understood.
Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Target acknowledged. Advance.
Scouts here. On scouts ready.
Equip the initiates with combat
They have us targeted. Understood.
We must reverse
It shall be
the
done.
battle.
Understood. Boarding now. War gear moving out. Scouts under attack. Scouts under attack. Understood. Scouts, shoot to kill.
Capturing one of our victory
I
points.
think it might be a good game there.
Understood. Go ahead. Reading you clear. Scouts here. Destination confirmed.
Say it now before the cleansing begins. Yes, Advance. Secured.
On guard. Secure the victory point for the chapter. Squad on the move. Moving out. Scouts. This day we join our brothers. Target acknowledged. Ready to scouts here. Scouts ready.
Are we to accept defeat?
Squad
Our fortifications are under assault.
out.
Reinforced.
Ready for duty. Brothers, in here.
On my way. Yes, Commander. Moving to capture.
We have lost a building to the
Deploying
enemy.
now. On this day we join our brothers.
Yes, Commander.
Understood. Understood. Deploying now, brother. Scouts here. Understood. Ready to serve. Destination confirmed. Understood. 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 It shall be done. On guard. Ready to serve.
Say it now. On my way. Yes, Commander.
Tactical squad engaged. Brothers, in here. We shall not fail.
What word? Yes, Commander. Deploy.
Get Venable Dreadnought, I guess.
Reading you. Deploying now, brother.
What word?
Devastate. Understood. Capture the requisite. The chapter calls and we answer. Moving out. Deploying now, brother. All guns. Open. Targeting transports. Moving out. Understood. Understood. Understood.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Understood. Scouts ready. Location secure.
See. They do not be seen.
Moving out.
The enemy falters.
Understood. Destroy them. Understood. Understood. Moving out.
What word? Yes, Commander. Deploy.
Reading you clear. On moving out. Ready to serve. Advance. Deploying now, brother.
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
Moving out. Secure the victory point.
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Ready. Boarding now. Destination confirmed. Squad on the move. But do not be seen. Moving now. Understood.
There he
Scouts
is.
moving out. Scouts here. Boarding now. Scouts. They have us. Let's fly!
Understood. Understood.
Engaged in close combat.
Understood. Hostiles. Scouts under attack. Red Brothers. Scouts here. Go ahead. Gas gun. Destroy them. Understood. Scouts under attack. Understood. Understood.
Get out there.
The enemy has 200 points remaining. We shall make it so.
Understood. Understood.
I gotta get out here extra.
Reinforcements have arrived.
They were stepped the wrong way. That's embarrassing. Everyone's just running around.
They have us targeted.
What word?
The enemy is claiming a victory point.
Point captured.
Ready to serve.
Fuck it.
Understood. Combat deployment complete.
Scouts here.
chapter
It
stands
shall
with
be
you.
done. Understood. Ready to serve. Ready to serve. Alien fiend.
Oh, he has tier 3 too. Okay, that's a mistake.
Ready for duty. Scouts moving out. Deploying now, brother. Destination. It shall be done. Understood.
We shall make it so.
Moving out. Scouts here. Go ahead.
Eternally ready. Moving out. Moving out. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Artillery has reached level 4.
Understood.
Deploying now, brother. They have us targeted.
Always engaging at range. Understood.
Understood. Understood.
Moving.
Go ahead.
Okay, what?
Understood.
Also embarrassing.
It shall be done.
Understood.
Reading you clear and true.
Under fire.
Another orc bested.
I will take it.
Yes, brother. Purge the enemy. Scouts understood. Scouts ready. Secure the victory point for the chapter. Secure the victory point. Understood.
Lost my Devastator.
On
That's
guard.
okay. I think.
One word on my way.
Installing refractor field.
Scouts ready. Squad attack unfinished is a prayer unanswered. Scouts under attack. And we shall return.
The enemy has 100 points remaining.
Go ahead. It shall be done. Destination confirmed. Not received. Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Out.
Show me what passes for fury. Target acknowledged. Scouts ready. Scouts here. Scouts ready. We shall not fail.
I think it's a good game now.
Under attack.
Yeah, the fight for him. I like how he tried after losing 2 sluggers. I would have gave it up right there.
Glory.
But he put up a good fight with his Commando Collins. Somehow I didn't lose my Rhino. Yikes, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of dead orcs. All right, best of 3, I guess. Yeah, going double slugger with Commando Knob, it's just like begging for me to build shotgun scouts.
Taken hold.
And,
Yes, brother.
Secured. They shall not take it.
Sometimes you can hear the commander teleporting or Warboss stomping. Maybe he's just playing Commando Knob
Ready
again.
for duty.
Because the Mech Boy and the Commando Knob are really good killing scouts, I'm gonna have my scouts back cap this. Normally have my Space Marines capture
This is
because they capture
Imperial
faster.
territory now.
Adding support structure.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. On my way. Yes, Commander. Heading out. On my way.
Scouts here. We shall not fail.
Yep, there he is. We're gonna start trading. Need a quick going double scouts again. If he's going Command Knob, I need like lots of sergeants to really shut him down. Seems to be pretty good at his micro, so I need something to shut him down.
The great tide rises.
Understood. On target acknowledged. We push back the veil of shadows.
He took one out. That's bad.
Squad on the move.
Target the greenskins.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
We shall make it so.
Understood. Understood. They have us targeted. Scouts under attack. Understood. Understood. Understood.
Target confirmed.
Purge the aliens!
Yikes. That's good. That's good.
Understood.
Nice move.
Taken hold. Yes, brother.
See if I can
We
capture
shall
these
not
points.
fail. Scouts ready.
Taking hold. Yes, brother.
Scouts here.
That's
Go
pretty
ahead.
painful. It's going to delay my tech quite a bit.
Scouts securing area. We claim this in the Emperor's name. Scouts here. Moving out. Look, scouts under attack. Understood. Destination
Just
confirmed.
hide the boys, okay.
Squad on the move.
The orcs are taking one of our strategic points.
Scouts ready. Scouts here. Go ahead. Understood. They have us targeted.
There we are.
Understood.
Whatever lurks out there, I will find it.
Understood. Let fly! Beware that grenade! This day we join our brothers!
Tactical shift.
We claim this in the Emperor's name.
Understood.
Deploying now, brother. All shooters have engaged!
Oh, yep, he has a tripper shot ability in Elite now.
Understood. 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 No glory in pointless defeat. Initiates, follow me.
Do not underestimate the
Ready to serve. Understood. Scouts under attack. Understood. Understood. All guns, open fire!
Deploying war gear. War gear
Scouts here.
distribution
Go
canceled.
ahead. Understood.
Adding support
Squad on
structure.
the move. Understood. This day we join our brothers!
without hesitation.
Scouts ready.
Addition, the tide of battle turns toward the righteous.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
This was not
Equipment support structure complete.
Deploying now, brother. This day we join our brothers! Scouts under
Oh, the slingshotting. Retreat. Unfortunate.
Understood. Destination confirmed.
One of our strategic points.
They will not escape our holy fire. Scouts here. Go ahead. Understood. They have us targeted. Understood. It shall be done. Deploying now, brother. Understood. Understood.
advance. Moving out. Sin, reposition. Let the burn. The
Scouts ready.
Range. Tactical shift. Wing, moving.
Scouts here. Taken hold. Understood. Yes, brother. Advance. Moving out. Understood. Destination confirmed.
Take your cover.
Adding power generator.
Waiting for orders.
Scouts ready.
Waiting for orders.
But do not go ahead. Understood. Scouts moving out. Understood. Understood. They have us targeted.
Oh my god, it wrecks them.
The enemy engages us in close assault.
Reinforcement.
It shall be done. Scouts ready.
Codex Astartes guides us to victory.
Grenade! Understood. War gear upgraded.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
He flew around, I like him.
The orcs are taking one of our strategic points.
Deploying now, brother. Moving out. Hostiles. Ready. None makes. The enemy engages us in close assault. Understood.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Secure.
Scouts ready. Scout moving out.
Understood.
Squad on the move. Scouts under attack. Understood.
Heavy bolter ready. Strategic interest.
Scout understood. Scout understood. Understood. Scouts advance. Understood. Understood. Scouts here. Understood. 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 Engage. Destroy them. Scouts under attack. Understood. Attack! Understood. Beware that grenade! Understood.
Research underway.
Understood. Target acknowledged. Scouts here. Squad on the move. Scouts advance. Red squad on the move. They have us targeted.
None may stand against Space Marines.
Press on to victory, Space Marines.
Understood. Destroy them. Understood. Engaged in close combat. Scouts understood. Target acknowledged. There is no glory in pointless defeat. Understood. Understood.
Point of strategic interest.
Unfortunate retreat path.
Destination confirmed. Deploying now, brother.
Space Marines, make haste to reinforce your buildings.
Scouts here.
Grenade.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Understood. Understood. Securing area.
Ready for duty.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Holding. Is there a problem?
Installing refractor field. Enemy has 300 points remaining.
Skip a Razorback this time. Do something a little different.
On my way.
Advance.
Refractor field is
Target
ready.
in sight. The enemy engages us in close assault.
Position. We shall make it so. The enemy falters, but he is not yet beaten.
Understood.
Moving. Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Destination confirmed.
Witches and sorcerers. Tactical removal.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Understood.
Yes, brother.
Understood. Understood. The time for battle is now. Scouts under attack. On my way.
Securing area. Let the machine spirit rest.
Scouts ready. A task unfinished is a prayer unanswered. They have us targeted.
Understood.
They're not getting us to cooperate. Charged and ready. This is neither the time.
Ready to serve. Squad on the move.
Understood.
I am already. He watches over us, his angels of death.
Understood. There is no
Capturing one of our strategic points.
Securing area. Deploying. Squad on the do not be seen.
The enemy has 200 points remaining.
Go ahead. Understood. Scouts moving out. Moving now. Understood. Scouts moving out. Changing position. Understood. Scouts moving out. Silent movement. Yes, brother. Moving out. Advance.
Say it now before the clip.
Ready for duty. Squad on the move.
Get Dreadnought this time. That seems cool.
The cleansing begins. On my way. Your brothers moving out.
He watches over us.
Understood. Tactical shift. We shall not fail.
On my way.
Understood.
Securing area.
Moving. Moving to acquire field asset. Understood. Securing area. The green tide rises. Activating refractor. Understood. This is Imperial territory now. Yes, brother.
Arnold located.
Scouts under attack. On us and we
Scouts here.
Refraction field recharging. Moving out. Moving out. Advance.
Scouts ready. Destination. We claim this in the Emperor's name.
We shall make it so.
Secured.
Greenskins, make ready.
Advance.
Advance. Squad on the move. Grenade!
Advance. Engage the enemy.
Do not let the sacrifice be in vain.
Ready to serve. Understood.
Securing area. Come. Show me what passes for fury among
He
your
watches
misbegotten
over us, his
kind.
angels of death. Back off!
What is the chapter's wish? Heading out. Yes, Commander. The enemy engages us in close. Skin strike. Objective taken. Advance.
Scouts securing area.
Our tech marine has reached level 3.
Waiting for repositioning.
Adding support structure.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
The enemy engages us in close assault. Under Scouts, shoot to kill.
Can't use my abilities while I'm stunned.
Space Marine squad deployed.
Assassinate.
Understood.
Support structure complete.
Understood.
Say it now before. Yes, Commander. Heading out. Moving out. It has been captured for use.
Scouts ready. Understood. Advance. Point me the way. Squad on the move.
Moving out. Understood. Secure area.
Our fortifications are under assault.
Deploying now. The enemy engages us in close assault.
I'm always building.
Understood.
On my way.
Ready bionic enhancements.
Scouts, let them fall before Understood. The enemy engages us in close assault. Attack! There is no glory in pointless defeat.
My craft.
We are beset by foes.
Ride. Repositioning. Field charge.
Scouts here.
I will find this waiting for you. This was neither.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Understood. Scouts ready.
Securing area.
Technology unlocked
Scouts here.
beginning.
Go ahead. I am moving. Point me the way.
This is Imperial territory now.
On guard. Advance.
The enemy has 100 points remaining.
Under attack!
Understood. Squad on the move.
Closing with the enemy.
No place is denied me.
Advance. Send the forces of death. Feel the Emperor's wrath.
This day we join our brothers. Understood.
Tactical activating refractor.
Taking cover. Feel the Emperor's wrath.
No mercy.
Understood.
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 Deploying war gear.
scouts here. Go ahead. Beware that grenade!
Become available, Commander.
Orders. Understood.
Attack! He watches over us, his angels of death. Unhindered in speed.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Understood. Target acknowledged. Understood. Understood.
Sink kill, yeah. I think he's giving up here. Yeah, he still put a big fight. I lost a lot of things actually. Yeah. GG. But like, I have so much money to bank, I can just pop Terminators here.
None can stop
Which I
the
should have done
crusade
actually
of
like
the
during that
Riders.
fight, but whatever. Good game. I don't know, I always felt like orcs are actually kind of hard to play. I think they really need like the push to advantage in tier 1. The meta back in the day was, pretty heavy tier 1, right? Like recently heavy, like fully upgraded shooters basically, and fully upgrade everything that you have. Like Burnez, 2 fully upgraded shooters, Stormboy, and a commander with war gear would be like the meta, and then like you just get a truck to allow your boys to be mobile and push through shit they couldn't normally push through, and also force your opponent to invest in anti-vehicle, which can be pretty hard to use against orcs as they're mobbing all the time. But I don't think he got War Truck that time, did he? No. But yeah, War Truck, I think, like all transports are just kind of like meta, So like I think that you can argue a couple situations in there where like if the game's really even and your opponent can pretty effectively deal with the transport, then maybe you want to like get a better scaling army, so to speak, because the transports, while good, they don't do like a whole lot of damage, right? So if you want to have some sort of combo to like really like pour on some damage, like for example, having a librarian there to quickly set up my Devastator with vengeance rounds got me a commander kill. That sort of surprise damage and those abilities in war gear tend to be a little better over the course of the game than just building a vehicle. I guess I'm not done though. Shotgun scouts really do a whole lot for you. Like fully upgraded scouts are similar to the meta of fully upgrading your shooter boys, right? It just really like makes a squad that's like pretty painfully average at doing damage, a little below average, right? I would say, but like basic shooters and scouts, and then like makes them like units that are really like not only like just straight up more powerful, but like they have certain abilities that really can change the way how a fight will go. Like shotgun blast is pretty obvious, but using aiming what's that the shooters can instant suppress certain squads, also very valuable. I wonder if he's still going to pick the commando knob. I don't normally play Tech Marine, so I figured spam some games there. Get some experience of Tech Marine under my belt in 2025.
Say it now before the
Securing area. Ready to serve. Squad on.
moving to capture. Space Marines on the field. Advance.
Scouts here. Securing area. Location secure.
Support structure.
Moving to capture.
Deploying now, brother.
Position point captured. Yes, Commander. Moving out. Advance.
Target acknowledged. And engaged in close combat. Understood. Target their infantry. Understood. Understood. Ready. Understood.
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy. Adding power generator.
Understood. Securing area.
Secure the entry point for the chapter. Say it now.
Scouts ready. We claim this in the Emperor's name.
Position point captured.
Scouts here.
Generator operational.
Say it now before the cleansing begins. Let the purge begin.
Scouts ready.
Understood. Acquiring target.
Already understood.
Squad on the move. Moving out.
The green tide rises.
Advance. Target acknowledged. Understood.
I should move in the cover much quicker, but that's whatever.
Understood. Upgrade complete. Greenskins, make ready.
We must reverse
Ready
the
to
course of
serve.
the battle.
Advance squad on the move. Scouts under attack. Let fly! Scouts ready. On guard.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Scouts ready. Understood.
Initiates has fallen.
Targeting point.
All shooters have engaged.
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
All guns. Initiates, follow me. Scouts ready. Understood. Let fly! With suppression. Scouts here. Understood. Understood. Capture the requisition point. Scouts ready.
Combat to adding power generator.
Space Marines on the field.
Before the cleansing begins. Say it now.
Bring forth the artificer's arm. Research cancelled.
Scouts ready. A task unfinished is a prayer
Generator
unanswered.
operational.
One word. One word. Say it now before the cleanse. Very well.
Advance.
Scouts reinforced.
Destination confirmed.
Moving to acquire field asset.
Answer.
The task unfinished is a prayer unanswered.
Squad on the move.
Orders.
Scout secure. Advance. Squad on the move. On guard. They have us.
Oh, that was the wrong squad. That's painful. Big misclick.
Are we to accept defeat?
This is Imperial. All shooters have engaged. Understood. Grenade! Scouts ready. Scouts deploying now, brother. Scouts ready. Scouts advance. Squad on the move. Deploy in formation. On advance.
Generator operational.
Fire! Scout advance. Fall back. Squad on.
Issuing new
Moving
weapon
out.
loadouts.
Scout. Advance. Destination confirmed.
Space Marine Squad deployed.
Squad on the move. Advance. Purge the aliens! Scouts here. Warthog shooters have engaged. Ready. Deploying now.
The enemy is capturing one of our
Let's
strategic
fly!
Oh my god.
Positions in there.
No.
Advance. The enemy engages us in blood. Scouts here. This day we jump on shooters. Understood. Suppressive fire on our position. Let's fly! Beware, there is no glory in understood. They have us targeted.
All guns, open fire! Position now.
Scouts here.
Understood.
Scouts. Shoot to kill.
Moving out.
Ready for duty. They
Oh
have
my
us
god, I
targeted.
killed all of them. Did I lose there? I might lose there. I'm really bad in tech now.
We shall not fail.
Fight on and drive the enemy back.
Squad on the move.
The great tide rises.
Advance. Scouts here. Squad on the move. This day, Space Marines on field.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready to serve, brother. Scouts ready. Scouts advance. We shall not fail. Squad on the move.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Understood.
Ready for duty. Understood.
Space Marines, make haste to
Understood.
reinforce your brothers.
Understood. They have us targeted.
One step too close, took a bunch of damage.
Advance. On squad on the move. Advance. Squad on the move.
We do not have enough resources at
Wow,
this time.
now so much bleed. I'm like dead.
We shall make it so.
Securing area. Now before the cleansing begins.
Moving out.
On my way.
Purge the aliens! Squad on the move. They have us targeted. Scouts here. War gear deployed.
Tactical shift.
Understood.
What is this range? Hello? Like,
Tactical retreat.
hello?
Understood. Brothers, in here. Advance.
On guard. Moving out. Waiting for orders to target the greenskins.
Scouts here. Destination confirmed. Understood.
The fortifications are under assault.
Ready for cut down the aliens.
Squad on the move.
Scouts reinforced. The greenskins are taking up. The enemy is outmaneuvering us. The enemy destroys our buildings.
Scout destroy them. On guard. Understood.
Waiting for orders. Moving to capture.
Scouts ready. There is no glory in pointless
Technology
defeat.
unlock beginning. Devastator Marines reinforced.
Advance. One word. Yes, Commander.
Combat deployment complete.
Moving out. Moving out. Advance. Advance. Chapter calls. Answer out. On guard.
Ready to serve.
Say it now.
Ready.
Ready for duty. Advance. Taken hold. Yes, brothers. Moving out.
Deploying now, brother.
And we shall not
Scouts
fail.
here. On understood. Scouts understood. Scouts here. Understood. Secure the victory point for the chapter.
Heading out. On my way.
Moving out.
The orcs are taking one of our strategic points.
Say it now before the cleansing begins. Cactus, advance.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Additional units have become available.
Scouts under attack.
Cannot slip away.
Scouts, attack!
We must reverse the course of the battle.
Scouts ready. There is no glory in pointless defeat. Scout squad on the move.
Advance.
Ready for deploying now. Secure the victory point for the chap. Orc shooters have engaged. On guard. A task unfinished is a prayer.
One of our generators is under attack.
Understood.
Understood. Understood.
We have lost a generator to enemy fire. The enemy is claiming a victory point. Readying missile launcher.
Moving.
Scout moving out. Scout advance. Scouts here. Go ahead. Understood. Understood. Scout understood. Scouts under attack.
Understood.
Ready to serve. Understood. None may stand against Space Marines. Purge the alien. Understood. On guard. Understood. Ready to serve. Destination confirmed. Squad on the move. Scouts here. Shooters have engaged. All shooters have engaged. Understood.
Some fire.
Understood. Ready to understood. Go ahead. And secure the victory point for the chapter. Understood. Capture the requisition point.
Understood. Understood.
Secure the victory
We
point.
shall make it so.
Orders.
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
Attack.
Unfinished is a prayer unanswered. Moving. All orc shooters have engaged.
On guard. Understood. Target acknowledged. Scouts here. War gear secure. All shooters have engaged.
These orcs want melee.
Yes, Commander.
Brace for incoming vehicle fire. Scout fire!
Understood.
Scouts ready.
Understood. Understood. Acquiring target. Activating refractor. Captain requisition shooter moving out. Targeting advance.
Marine has gained the level.
Go ahead.
The
Understood.
enemy is capturing one of
Scouts
our
here.
victory points.
Scouts ready. Scouts. Sure to kill. Grenade! Scouts ready.
Ready bionic enhancements.
Ready. Take and hold.
Yes, brother. Destination confirmed. Go ahead. Moving out. Deploying now, brother. Destination confirmed. Moving out. Deploying now. Let them fall before us. Understood. Understood.
Fear me. Say it now On my way. Yes,
We claim this in the Emperor's name.
Go ahead.
On guard.
The orcs are taking one of our strategic points.
Reading you clear and true.
say it now before the cleansing begins.
Destination.
Understood. The enemy is destroyed.
Has reached level 3.
Scouts here. Destroyed. All shooters have engaged. Attack! Scouts understood. Understood. Scouts understood. Scouts ready. There is no glory in pointless defeat. Brace for incoming vehicle fire.
These orcs want melee.
We are losing a requisition point.
Brace for incoming vehicle fire.
The enemy is
guard.
destroyed.
Understood. Understood. It shall be done.
Understood.
Scout. Understood. That's a good
The
position.
great tide rises.
All shooters have engaged.
Now before the cleansing begins.
Understood.
Ready for duty. Understood. Understood. On guard.
Moving out.
Moving to capture.
Scouts ready. None may stand.
Space Marines.
Ready to serve. Scouts here. Advance. Understood.
We claim this in the Emperor's name.
Understood.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for duty.
Has fallen. Do not let us
All guns, open fire!
On formation. On my way. Say it now before.
See. Understood. Do not be seen. Scouts ready.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
We shall not.
Understood. Capture the requisition point.
Moving out.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Moving out.
Say it now before the cleansing begins. I shall burn.
Our vehicle is on the field. On this day we join. Scouts in
The enemy has 300 points remaining. The enemy is claiming a victory point. Rearming.
Understood. Understood.
Fight on and drive the enemy back.
Deploying now. To a better position. Now.
Wait. Let the machine spirit rest.
Moving out.
No place is denied.
Your brothers stand. Moving out.
Space Marine squad.
Ready to
He
serve.
watches over us. His angels of death. Moving out. Advance.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Understood.
The enemy has claimed one of our battle bases.
Understood.
Devastator. Our tech marine has gained a level.
Fear not the fighter.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
On guard.
Say it now before the cleansing.
My power is ours to share.
Say it now before the cleansing.
Adding support structure.
Let the purge begin.
Scouts attack. Scouts here. Go ahead.
On the attack.
I am all
Scouts. Beware that grenade.
angels of death.
Do not underestimate the green skins.
for duty.
Space Marine Squad deployed.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Scouts, squad on the move. Let them fall before us. Advance. Understood.
I am already in motion. Burn! Answer their attacks with holy
We
fury,
shall not
brothers.
fail. Scout squad, secure the victory point for the chapter.
He watches over us, his angels of death.
A task unfinished. Secure the victory point for the chapter. Scout, advance.
Tactical Marines reinforced.
Engaged in close combat. Red target acknowledged.
Our tech Marine has gained a level.
Understood.
Combat deployment complete.
Target their infantry. All vehicle is armed.
Points remaining. One of our initiates has fallen.
The enemy engages us in
Our tower returns toward the ridge.
Taking cover. Target confirmed.
Orcs attacking!
Let the machine spirit rest.
We shall make it so.
I am already in motion.
There has come a reckoning.
Understood. Take the fight. Unhindered in speed.
For the chapter. Orcs are taking one of our strategic points.
I really thought those sluggers over here would die quicker. And like, that's what I mean. And you stop microing for like one goddamn fight, and Space Marines just fall apart. That's the curse of not having melee. Yeah, the Rock was a decent move. He was trying to like use a Lewd tank shot to knock me into it, but it was pretty unpredictable, I guess. Because it got caught in some terrain. Good game though. Losing my commander early was pretty big.
Say it now.
Secure the victory point for the chapter.
What word?
Scouts here. Go
Say
ahead.
it now
Position.
before the
Ready to serve. On guard.
What word?
It's a good game. I mean, I could have played much better with my scouts. I had some trouble keeping them being effective.
On my way.
Securing area.
Adding support structure.
Point of strategic interest.
Location secure. Scouts here. Go ahead. Take and hold.
The requisition point's machine sphere shall be ours shortly. Yes, Commander. Heading out. Taking hits.
Support structure complete. Adding power generator.
Waiting for order. Tactical shift. Repositioning.
Red move. All guards, open fire! Scouts, advance.
They're not giving us room to operate.
This day we join our brother. They have us targeted. Understood.
Generator operational.
Repositioning. On the target.
Understood. Understood. Advance. Squad on the move. Secure the victory
We are
point for the
losing a
chapter.
requisition point to the enemy.
On guard. We shall not
Tech Marine. That's why I
fail.
never like playing Tech Marine
Scouts
at
ready.
first, because
On my way.
he's not melee. It's hard to keep him doing good.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
What word?
Ready for duty.
What word?
The tide of battle
Ready to
turns toward the
serve.
righteous.
What word? Yes, Commander.
Scouts ready. They have us targeted.
On my way. Understood. Advance. We shall not fail.
We cannot comply.
Advance. Stand with your brother.
Issuing new weapon loadouts.
Squad engaged. Enemy has us in close combat. Tactical shift. Target confirmed. Understood. All guns, open fire! Positioning. Securing area. Moving to capture.
On advance.
Understood. Impossible.
We are the bringers of death.
Adding power generator.
Understood. Let them fall before us. Holding this point is not worth losing the battle.
Scouts here. War gear deploy. Scouts here. Take and hold. Yes, brother. Advance. Let's fly! We shall not.
Generator operational.
None may stand against Space Marines.
Additional requisition bring forth the Artifice's armor.
I think Assault Marines.
Moving out. Moving out. What word?
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Say it now. Your brother ready to serve. Moving out.
There they are. Just back up. Just retreat. Don't get too much damage by the time to get to safety.
The enemy is claiming a victory point.
Scouts here. We claim this in the Emperor's name. Understood. Understood. Scouts under attack.
Press on to victory, Space
Understood.
Marines.
Understood.
Moving out.
Fire upon us and we shall return. Understood.
Advance.
Understood. Scout. Understood. None may stand. Scouts under attack. Understood. There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Waiting for order. Repositioning. Enemy is going under fire.
This is under attack.
Understood. Tacticals to victory.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Understood.
Capture the requisition point.
War gear distribution canceled.
Ready to...
Ready to serve.
On guard.
Moving out. Under fire.
There is no glory. Scouts ready. Scouts here. Go ahead. Take and hold. Yes, sir.
On guard.
Scouts ready.
Brothers stand ready. Objective taken. Yes, Commander. Deploying. Yes, Commander. Taking hold. The enemy engages us in close assault. Understood.
They have us targeted. Understood. A task unfinished is a prayer unanswered.
Orders. Understood. Understood. Understood.
There is no glory in pointless defeat.
We are suffering heavy losses. Research underway.
Gotcha, bitch. Bam.
Moving to capture. Secured. They shall not take it.
Scouts
Ready to
reinforced.
serve.
No mercy. Norris moving out.
Ready to serve.
Devastators at your command. Securing area.
Moving out.
Ready for the assault squad. I'm moving now. Tactical marine strategic point captured. Secure the victory point for the chapter.
Yes, Commander. Deploying.
Secure the victory point. This is the Emperor's name. The time for battle is now.
Scout. Advance. Deploying now, brother. Ready for duty.
Our brothers die. Additional units have become available, Commander.
Ready to serve. Squad securing area.
The enemy falters, but he is not yet beaten. Space Marine Squad deployed.
I tapped the deepest. I am
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Yes, Commander. Hold it. Is there a problem?
Did a lot of damage there.
adjusting. Point me the way.
Assault Marines reinforced.
Solid cover. We are beset by foes.
This is Imperial territory now. Waiting for orders. Moving. Understood.
He watches over us, his angels of death. On my way.
Devastator squad.
A battle brother has. The
All right,
enemy has
all right.
300 points remaining.
Ready for assault.
Button up a little bit.
Ready for duty.
Your brothers advance.
I tapped the
Ready.
deepest
Advance.
wells. There is better. Seeking cover.
Scouts ready.
Advance.
Victory point secured.
We shall make it so. Generators is under attack. Devastator Marines reinforced.
in pointless defeat.
Open fire. I shall lead the assault. I am captain.
Rearming.
Because you wish it. Because you wish it.
Combat deployment complete.
He watches over us, his angels of death.
Advance. New weapons deployed.
The Codex Astartes guides us to victory.
On guard. Understood. Understood. Understood.
Space Marine Squad deployed.
We must fall back. You invite your death, brother.
Yes, Commander. Deploying.
Marines on the field. Advance. Advance. Assault location secure.
Destination
We shall
confirmed.
make it so.
Moving out.
Secure the victory
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
On my way. What word?
Ready to serve.
Your brothers stand ready.
Upgrade complete.
He watches watches over us, his angels of death.
I give nothing. On advance. Their face is sealed.
Destination confirmed.
Solid cover there.
Bring out the power axe.
On my way, Commander.
The tide of battle turns toward the righteous.
Scouts, advance. See.
Understood. Capture the requisition point.
Before the cleansing begins. Say it now before the cleansing.
There is better. He watches over us, his angels of death.
Fuck.
Scouts under attack.
See, we shall not be seen.
The enemy is capturing one of our victory points.
Moving out. Ready to serve.
Devastator Marines reinforced.
Moving out. Advance. Advance. Moving out. Moving out. Aerial assault.
Scouts under attack. Scouts here. Go ahead.
Fire on our position. Target acknowledged.
Installing refractor
On
field.
guard.
Understood. Scout ready for assault. Understood. Understood.
On to victory, Space Marines.
Ready for duty. We push
Sniper
back
was
the
a bad
veil
choice.
Shadows.
Deploying
Sad. GG. Yeah, Librarian's not very good with
dark day.
that build. Probably should have just gone for straight for last can, but I was very close to him to raise back a couple times, just didn't get it. Turin. He never lets me play because I'm too good, I guess. Kappa. I mean, Plasma just would have gotten jumped on. One lucky hit, I guess, would be enough. But what I need to do is build a vehicle instead of a librarian. That's what I need to do. I went for librarian because I wanted to be a little off meta. But he built a vehicle, and I did. That's basically the game. Yeah. I kind of default to the librarian a lot because I usually play Force Commander. He's really good as a Force Commander. And I speed him up and getting him out of tight situations, but one Devastator just wasn't enough to carry that game even with fail time. My tacticals didn't really do a whole lot to counter the killer, the Bracerback. I'll go double tactical. Let's do something a little stupid.
Ready to serve.
Cleansing begins. One word. One word. One word.
On guard. Secure the victory point for the chapter.
One word. Moving to capture. Objective taken.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Location
Adding
secure.
support structure.
Could have done missile attacks.
Point of strategic interest.
I mean, I did go missile attacks, right? But they just couldn't get on the Razorback enough.
Moving to capture.
Couldn't stick onto it enough.
Support structure complete.
Your brothers stand ready.
It's probably over here, I guess.
Squad on the taking
Or right here, too.
Enemy located.
Scouts under attack.
Attack.
I wasn't looking.
Taking hold. Yes, brother. Tactical Marines in the ready.
Waiting for orders.
Your brothers
Waiting for order. Moving to capture.
Tactical
The
Marines
Tyranid
are
swarm is overwhelming a victory point.
Objective taken.
Your brothers stand ready. Moving out.
Yes, to victory.
Moving out. Advance.
Scouts here.
Destination confirmed. Brothers.
Moving out. Moving out. Advance. Fire!
Start making away, I guess.
Ready for duty. Brothers.
Fear me.
Are we to accept defeat?
Ready to serve.
Ready for duty. Advance. Understood. Understood. Fire! None may stand against Space Marines.
Scout to the exits.
On guard.
Secure the victory points for the chapter.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
The Tyranid
moving out.
infestation has reached one of our strategic points.
Advance. Secure the victory points for the chapter.
Say it now before the cleansing.
The Omnissiah protects us. Attack it! Moving out. Set up firing machine. And taking hold. Yes. The Xenos sovereignty set.
The enemy is destroying our structure.
The gas guns deployed.
Oh, he got one. Okay, nice.
Orders. Understood.
Adding
Scouts
power
ready.
generator.
Understood. Equipment taking hits. Reba's going in, brother. Moving.
Over to the exit, brothers.
Destination.
Generator operational.
Repositioning.
The enemy is capturing one of our victory points.
Moving out.
Under suppression fire.
Scouts here. War gear deployed.
Additional power needed.
Positioning. Moving to capture.
Scouts here. We shall not fail. Scouts ready.
Gnome, advance.
Combat deployment complete.
Moving out.
Bring forth. The enemy is outmaneuvering us.
Devastators and
Scouts here. A task unfinished is a prayer unanswered. Advance.
Taking hits.
Scouts. Shoot to kill.
Under suppression fire.
Understood. Scouts under attack. Scouts here. Command. And let fly!
Moving.
the Omnissiah protects us.
Understood.
Tactical squad engaged.
Moving.
There is no glory in reckless defeat.
Foes engaging at range.
Understood. Ready for duty. Take hit. Weapon understood. Understood.
Scouts ready.
Equip the initiates. Ceasing rearmament.
On guard. Deploying now, brother. Squad on the move.
Advance.
Power generator.
Advance.
Tactical Marines in the ready. Devastators, we shall not fail. And ready.
Say it now.
Tactical and bleeding.
Tyranid infestation has reached one of our strategic points.
Upgrade complete.
Generator operational.
Scouts here. Cleanse the monstrosity!
so much damage. What the fuck?
Fight on and drive the enemy back.
On my way. The foe is engaging at range. Understood. Acquiring target. Under suppression fire. I feel ready to serve. Ready. Securing their hunger. Tactical marines in array. Waiting for orders. Tactical ship.
Scouts, victory point secured. Destination confirmed.
Space Marine
Scout squad on the move. Advance. Squad on the move. Cleanse the monstrosity! Push abreast! Understood.
The foe is engaging at range.
The Tyranid swarm is overwhelming a victory point.
The time for battle. Understood. Moving out. Foul beast.
Hilarious.
They will not escape. Understood. Capture the requisition point. Moving out.
Feel the Emperor's wrath. Understood.
The enemy has killed one of our battle brothers.
Understood.
Devastator Marines reinforced.
Let fly! Grenade!
Understood.
Technology unlock beginning.
Scouts here. Understood.
Orders we shall not waiting for orders. Yes, yes, Commander.
Deploying now, brother. Destination confirmed.
Must
There,
reverse the
light.
course of the battle.
Hunger, advance. Say it now. On my way. Orders to the Exodus brothers. Understood. Stand with your brothers. Say it now. I will meet as men. Tactical squad engaged. Taking hits. Waiting for orders. Under suppression fire.
Xenos advance. Squad slay it! Advance.
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Scouts. Target in sight. Engaged in close combat.
Deploying formation.
Power supply insufficient.
I feel
Additional units have become available, Commander.
your brothers stand ready.
Scout moving out. Squad on the move. Advance.
Under fire.
Scouts ready.
Moving out.
On guard.
Position point. Yes, sir.
One of our generators is under attack.
Squad on the move.
Find time to grow. What word? I will meet as many as they breed. You advance. They will not escape.
We shall make
Hostiles. Advance. Deploying now, brother. Scouts here. See. Squad on the move. Do not be seen. Non-Mason. Scouts under attack.
Are we to accept
Advance.
defeat?
Understood. 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 Understood.
Taking hold.
Scout condition.
We have 300 points remaining.
Squad on the move.
Understood.
Secure the victory point for the chapter. Fire! Understood. Scouts under attack.
Yes, sir. The red was
Another Xenos horror killed.
to serve. Understood. Let fly!
Advance.
Understood.
Range. Losing this point is not worth losing the battle.
The enemy is outmaneuvering us.
Tactical Marine.
Combat deployment complete.
To the ready. Completion. Ready to serve. Field. Moving out. Moving out. Coming out. Yes, command. Moving to now. Tactical Marines to the ready. Orders.
Scouts ready. Moving out. Victory point secured. Deploying now, brother. Do not be seen. Advance.
Taking hits. Under suppression fire. Your brothers.
Understood.
Scouts moving out. Holding this point is not worth losing the battle. Advance.
The enemy is claiming a victory point.
Go ahead. Understood. Scouts moving out.
Moving out.
Our brothers die at enemy hands. Our fortifications are under assault.
On guard. Destination confirmed. Let them fall before us. Scouts here. Go ahead. Ready for duty. Fire! May all Tyranids join you in death. Understood. Understood.
Yes, command. Deploying formation. Tactical squad engaged. Say it now before the guns on my ready. And understood. On to the requisition. Moving out.
Squad on the
Fight
move.
on and drive the enemy back.
Orders. Fire on sight.
Ready to serve.
Tactical Marines reinforced. Our Tech Marine has gained a level.
There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Understood. Moving out. Your brother to the Exodus brothers. Moving out. Advance. Tactical Marines advance.
Research underway.
Moving out.
On guard.
Scouts reinforced.
Ready for duty.
Objective taken. And
Scouts ready to earn our place.
Ready to serve. Deploying now. They will not escape our holy fire. On guard. Squad on fire.
tactical shift. Have us targeted. There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Scouts ready. But do not be seen. Understood. Scouts moving out.
We must reverse the course of the battle.
Advance.
The enemy is destroying a key. The enemy has claimed one of our additional units have become available, Commander. Understood.
Under suppression fire. Waiting.
The enemy
me what passes for fury among your misbegotten.
We are suffering heavy losses.
Exercise your faith in combat. Understood. Understood. This day we join our brothers. Understood. Tactical retreat.
Fortifications are under us. Are we to accept defeat? Let this dark
Damn.
day fuel the fire.
Yeah, double tacticals. It's a fun build, and if you get like the right momentum and the right positioning, you can really focus on people down with the firepower. But against Tyranids in hindsight was probably kind of dumb without like another scout squad to help them. It's just too many Tyranids for one tactical to deal with. They just get overwhelmed because the Tyranids is so fast, and the your side capping tacticals just get like rotated on. But it was still a close match. I feel like if you're going double tacticals, you also need like double scout or something, like because tacticals is just so vulnerable to getting got on. Really, every time I go like heavy CSM or heavy tacticals, I lose more often than not because this game is centered around going aspiring champion heretics or sergeant scouts. It just really wants you to do that the way that the meta is set up essentially. Should I cast turn games? Already casting his own game though. Fuck. There's no point in casting games already being casted. But yeah, I got the fifth Carnifex. Maybe I could have kept in the fight, but surprisingly very tanky too. Eventable Dreadnought and as well as I thought last game got tied up. I thought the support gave enough, but it wasn't. I really think I lost here because I got the second tactical and I just couldn't like recover in like tier 2, especially after losing that Devastator. Base turrets not suppressing those Harbor-Gaunts. Yeah. Losing the Devastator and going the second tactical was basically nail in the coffin. And also losing the Razorback like immediately. I forgot the Warriors have that like melt the bomb like ability now. So I just drove through them and I gave them that. I totally forgot they could do that. And he just kind of like walked towards me with his Femkin. So I think that was that at that point. Should try to use less than the Omnicide immediately, but I'm not a good Tech Marine player, so generally I'm like save my red. But I think as Tech Marine, you just gotta spam Blessing like as soon as you can because you don't get like any other global abilities to use. Yeah, we thought the last can would do more damage to the Carnifex, but the Thornback has like a fuck ton of HP, so it's probably enough. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I don't really like playing Tech Marine 2 because like I never really know what war gear to get them. That's really what's going wrong with this game. Like as Apothecary and Forceman, I have a great sense about what war gear to buy and how to use them with my army to fight. But with the Tech Marine, I'm like, build mines to shoot shit, make him a melee character. I did that a few times, which it's always okay, but nothing spectacular. Like if I made better use of Signal Armor or like the Plasma Gun, overcharge ability, to snipe the Hive Tyrant with that, things like that. I think that's also a big problem. Problem with a lot of those games. I'm just not a very good Tech Marine player. He's always been my least played champion. But I like getting the Artifice Armor because the regen, but the mines really are not good against Tyranids because they're always rolling with warriors. Sometimes they can be good, like if a vehicle tries base rushing you, it slows them. But yeah, I know there was some good games, but I think my build was lacking just a bit to be able to beat Thal Hero. I feel like whenever I deviate from building early Scout Sergeant, like I lose. Like I feel like if I went like double shotgun Sergeant Scout that game, and I would have been much better. Would have been able to push in Well, I mean, the barb strangler wars actually would have controlled me, but at least would have been able to like fight off the hive time when he charges in or something. The hive time charged me in that game, and I was just like had nothing. And Scout Sergeant is expensive, but like it's not that expensive. It's not like 30 power, but like it, you go for the Scout Sergeant because you get 2 scouts immediately right on the field. So instead of waiting for holding on Task Marine, you have already 2 separate squads right out the get go, and then you upgrading on the field and making that squad better tends to be and getting the grenade and stuff tends to be a little stronger than building like another Tactic Marine, which I did. And like yeah, he paid power for it, but like he was also spending a lot of power too. You know, that's kind of what Dawn 4 is. Like yeah, things cost power, but generally if you all other things being equal, if you spend more power than your opponent, you're probably going to like win the fight because some of the unit has like some critical edge against you. Yeah, that wasn't actually a bad idea. Like getting sniper scouts to go after the Barb Strangler. Yeah, maybe I'll try it next time. They're kind of fragile, unfortunately, but I could have tried that. Put pressure on his Barb Strangler. I didn't really have a good answer to it as Tech Marine, of course. That's a good idea. I'll try that next time. I mean, the Barb Strangler is just such a strong ability thing. Like, it gives the warriors like the ability to throw like that melt the bomb like ability. I'm pretty sure in Elite now, as well as just like it just does so much control and damage. And against Space Marines that have no melee, it's just basically going to win against everything eventually. I would say going Barb Strangler is probably like a meta for Tyranids. You know, like it's like the one upgrade you can get that just totally lets you dominate a fight unless your opponent like builds a direct answer to it. And I didn't really have one. But I should have found like snipers or hell, even Assault Marines, and start jumping on them. I think that was my problem. Like, well, that and losing the Devastator, going my bad 2 tactical build. But like, if I was to do two tacticals again, I would have to like build something like go like double sniper or Assault Marines as well. Go super heavy tier 1 and just like push my way through. But I only like doing that because like the tiers is so fast that you're just like scrambling. You really need like the extra scout support to move quick to respond to threats. I think that game I should have tried like plasma gun and just like shot the hive tyrant and have my tech brain like be around the back line for when he charges in. I think that's what I should have done. I could also try experimenting more with this mastercrafted bolter. I tend not to get it because 30 power is expensive. It's expensive. And the Tech Marine is not incredibly hard to shut down either with a bunch of melee mids throwing at you. So it could be a little risky getting it early. And generally, if I don't get tier 1 war gear early, I don't get them at all. The Plasma Devastators didn't really do good either. They did okay, like keeping them honest, but they didn't really get a lot of damage done. Now, if I was a Force Commander, I would just like, buy a Storm Shield or be able to, if you could at least run at the Tyranids and Battle Crime as well if you get some range, the Barb Strangler. And of course, the Apothecary is like also really good at tying things up with his Sanguine Chainsword. Yeah, the no sad thing is pretty good. Yeah, I wanted to build a librarian, but I also figured like had a lot of money for tier 3. So I should have just gone that. And it's like I was building them with Dreadnought because that's what Tech Marines do. But maybe like building a librarian much earlier just to help swing tier 2 battles. I think I was floating too much. Probably should have built like a librarian quicker instead of going tier 3. But like I always feel really bad as Tech Marine if they don't have vehicle out, because then you have your Blessing on the side that's basically like a dead ability, So it kind of feels like he's like playing with like less globals essentially if you don't have a vehicle. So it's kind of like tunnel vision on that. But Maybe it was been better to be flexible and try the librarian again with my sub teams. Yeah, but he had the Hive Tyrant charge, which, like I said, didn't counter very well. He was just charging my heavy bolter, and didn't have a great answer to that without like a double shotgun scout shooting them at close range or the plasma gun tech marine. The Hive Tyrant charge like had me falling apart in most of those battles. Like as soon as he charged, my Devastator would be compromised. And like theoretically, 2 tacticals can shoot him off if I see it in time, maybe. But like I always have a tactical marine side capping, which I don't think is the best use for them. Like yeah, they capture quicker, but like it's just way too much money for a side capping unit. They need to like fight and shoot things. But I felt like grouping them up wouldn't do much because I didn't have like enough crowd control to have the 2 tacticals kind of freely fire, especially because of that Barb Strangler. But it was still a close match at the end of the day, I guess. If I played a little better, that build could have, everything I built could have worked. Definitely think my build was not very good there. Alright, well, looks like we're out of people playing. Turin's playing, but he'll never let me play. Sad. He's playing a 3v3 with his buddies. But maybe he'll raid me when he stops streaming, and that'd be cool. Probably not. Yeah, dual scouts is, I think, always has been, always will be, just like really effective in 1v1 opening build because just having more squads right off the bat help capture and help scoot and shoot, put on some DPS, put on some pressure. It's just like good. Like yeah, you don't get generators up quite as quick, but the dual scouts opening is like I probably should have done that against Tyranids especially because Tyranids more than any of the race is like are going to be faster and generally have like a squad up on you. It's kind of how it works, I feel, and because of that, like it's hard to respond to what they're doing in time if they outflank you or if you have 2 little squads, then like one Hive Tyrant or one Ravener gets on you and you lose. So you really gotta have like multiple squads, and having another scout squad is like the easiest way to do that. I think what I should try is go like dual scouts, but then dual tactical marines, and then that would have been cool. I think if double tactical marines is going to work in a matchup, they need the scouts to help them. But like I said, going dual tacticals is pretty bad most of the time. Unfortunately, the games is kind of, I think the game's just kind of structured in general that it's just generally more effective to go generators over building like your another strike squad, tactical squad, or you can kind of get away with dual CSM being 50 requisition less, but even then, like every time I see a Chaos player, like I'm like the only one who dares to build 2 Chaos Space Marines, right? Like everyone else in the mother is just going double Aspiring Champion Heretics because like similar to the Scouts, or they're good units at controlling the field. Heretics just can just out melee things as well as Doom Blast, and Scouts can shotgun blast and throw grenades on targets. But both of them are like kind of designed to be like the crowd control sort of unit for or I should say anti-melee unit for Space Marines of Chaos, and then making sure that unit is good and fully upgraded and can't be easily forced off. Like if you have naked heretics are kind of easy to fight, like they can still do their job, but like they're really fragile. So when you get Aspiring Champion Heretics, just like it like makes them like more than twice as good, basically, because they're able to like survive way longer in fights. Therefore, output much more DPS, like increases the value to like probably way more than what 25 POW is worth, honestly. But you know, that's kind of how Delver 2 works. Like imagine if like a Tactical Marine had like an upgrade that was like 20 power, right? And it made them like it made them have like more health and more damage. I suppose the turn you can think about it's like Eternal War. Eternal War is like just damage. The extra health is like huge for the Aspiring Champion Heretics, and also huge for the Scout Sergeant as well. That's why the upgrade's so good, because it turns like a unit that was like not very good before into like one that's great, can like really stamp and fight. They don't have Artifice armor, yeah. Oh, don't they have Artifice armor for Tech Marine? Yeah, they do. I was basically building up most of my games because I don't really know else to get him to like alright, just sit behind cover of some regeneration. That'll be good. It's decent. Yeah, Heretics melee is just really good. That's also another reason why Statesman's just kind of hard to play in general, I think, because you don't have a melee squad that kind of just kind of pilots itself. You just a move, and like everything else being equal, the other player's going to lose because melee just will beat range units, you know, that sort of stuff. And even armor more likely to get squad wipes being melee and punishing mistakes. There were several games against Val Hero where like my focus and micro slipped, and I ran like some tacticals or my hero into some melee units, and it really like sets you behind because like I just like threw the entire squad away. Whereas like, you know, if I was fighting some sort of other range unit, it would hurt a little bit, like not realizing what's going on, but I can quickly back in the cover and try to fight. Chaos, the Blood Crusher rush is always really good, but and Chaos Tier 2 is really good. They get unlock a lot of shit that they can basically just fight in for the rest of the game. But they struggle at like having a certain like, let's say like X factor beyond like their commanders, you know. They usually just kind of go and run at you. I guess the Blood Layers can jump. Never mind. They have Blood Layers. Never mind. OP. Used to play Plague Marine. What happened? Got tired of being stinky. Yeah, that's true. He has power melee, heavy melee, and range attacks. Flamer. He has a lot of versatility in his Borger upgrades for weapons. Didn't have the micro. Yeah, he didn't really reward much micro. He's slow. He just sit him in cover and have do his thing. I kind of didn't like playing the Plague Marine a lot for that reason, because I like being quick, being able to like quickly envelop and find opportunities to exploit and kind of like, you know, breakthrough tactics instead of with chaos. The Blood Layers and Heretics really sort of excel in that style of gameplay. That's how I lost to Val Hero that first game when he was a Chaos Sorcerer. He just kind of like went wide and kind of like enveloped all my dudes who were kind of alone, and without like some early shotguns, basically. We can't. In fact, maybe I could have gotten the shotgun before the first engagement, but like I was rushing a little too quick and have my guys going a little too forward. Should just like, I need to take a moment to like hunker down, think about what I need to win this next fight, and sometimes that means I have to like, you know, not capture this next point, which would otherwise be efficient. Yeah, that's I feel the same thing. Imperial Guard, the Sentinel, the way the Sentinel just carries the entire race, and the micro of it is just not very fun to fight. Can't imagine it's extremely fun to micro either. Just moving your Sentinel around all day. It's like squad combat game, and you just get like Sentinel out immediately. It's just kind of like this kiting monstrosity. But hopefully with Imperial Guard rework coming soon, it will come soon, and Imperial Guard should probably be changed. I kind of think they should have gone through with that sooner, in the sense that they had all this time, at least my balance, just kind of balance Imperial Guard. I think there was a time where guardsmen were like better but for some reason they were too good, so they reverted it. But I think what they need to do is just like make it so like the Sentinel like was not like the centerpiece of the Imperial Guard. Like you can have like cheaper heavy weapons team, or like conscript guard squads or something like that. Just like some other sort of unit that can like act as an anti-melee control units that would also not be like cancer to fight, like the Sentinel. Like fighting the Sentinel, like a good Imperial Guard player, all they have to do is just move away the Sentinel with Kite, and then repair behind cover that the guardsmen make. You should be able to have pure empty armies. You should. I agree with you. You should. It shouldn't be like. In general, they are pretty effective. So you can get away with a lot of that in most in all the factions Dawn of War 2, but also it being Dawn of War 2, the game kind of like you should build a vehicle at some point, because like making your opponent invest in anti-vehicle tech is usually worth enough in his tech, so that even if your vehicle does die, he at least made a similar investment just to kill a vehicle. And usually those units cannot also kill other infantry. Makes them not good at fighting infantry. So that's why vehicles are just kind of net in this game in general. Sense of tier 2, it could be like a 1.5 unit, I guess. I don't know. I would just the design of this like not very great, I feel. Because like it's just like a kiting machine, right? Maybe if it was just weaker in general, so like it was more like the Millicycle in Company of Heroes, right? Where it's like, yes, it's fast and can capture points, and it can do little utility in scout, but it's going to be really weak to fighting an actual infantry squad, so just like die quickly. So I think like the Sentinel, maybe it could have just been weaker, maybe have it be like a tier 1.25 unit, like it costs like 15 power or something to build. I don't know, because I can't imagine how it would work in tier 2 unless it was just straight vehicle armor. But I kind of like the fact that it's like super heavy infantry armor, or maybe just heavy infantry. I kind of forget which one. But I kind of like the fact that it's a vehicle without vehicle armor. It feels like something unique in the game, All right, well, I guess no one's playing anymore, so I might stop. It's been fun. It's been fun streaming this much, but I do kind of want to do something. I guess I'll just wait till Turin's done with this game. Maybe I can snipe him or something. I don't know. Kind of wish I won that last game versus Val Hero, because then I would have been up in our set. Now he won 3 games and I only won 2. If I recall correctly, he played 5. I lost 2 games. The last 2 games, and to his Orc, his Hive Tyrant, and his Chaos Sorcerer. What I should do is just like next time I play, just like become a robot and just build Scout Sergeants, Aspiring Champions, Heretics all day, and stop going for these double tactical, double cast Space Marine builds. I think I do that every time I lose. Every time I do that, like I lose much more frequently. I feel, which is a bit of a shame because it's a cool build and you can make it work, but it's just like it's just really hard. And to make it work, you gotta use like some crazy tactics, like I said, like double scout with double tactical Space Marines or double chaos Space Marine, double heretic or something on though. Because you just can't have, do what I did where you go for like double cast Space Marine, double tactical, and then like wait for tier 1.5 units. You're just in that time frame, just getting overwhelmed, I feel. Thanks to Val Hero for playing some games with me at least. Val Hero is pretty good. Pretty good. I feel we're pretty evenly matched.
Dude, this behemoth is so hard
Let's
to
see
kill.
what Turn's doing.
What do we have that kills that thing effectively?
Losing to a Thorn back.
It's a vehicle, so
Las cannons, okay.
Anti-armor.
Okay, I need to get some freaking las cannon, your devastators. Okay, I think my devastators died, but yeah. This does not feel effective at all. What's happening here? Okay, so save up, yeah, sure, why not?
Dude, my Termies are absolutely ripping and tearing right now.
Yeah, that is a really good comp to fight Termies into.
They have Terminators. Yeah, Terminators are pretty fun. Pretty fun unit.
Oh, it's so righteous, man.
You just decapped us again, bastard.
So the sneaky gets got you, huh?
Yeah, they keep stealthing behind the lines and decapping us.
Yeah, they're extra sneaky, dude.
Hit themselves. We've got a really good push going top, though. I think we've kind of broken their backs here.
Good. Keep it up. I'll just keep surviving.
They're running out of stuff for sure.
Reaping a bloody toll.
I'm capping.
Okay, he'll be back eventually. We're supply capped anyways, so resing the apothecary probably makes sense, and plus he can heal the Terminators. All right, let's set you up there. You up here.
I might nuke this.
Cat. Hi. Hi. You're not playing.
Oh, just wanna play.
He likes it when I put this thing under the rug. Let's play the rug.
What?
Oh, pets.
Play?
Those good pets.
Play. He turns it.
Well, dude, look at this. Look, here it is. What is it here? Look at that. Okay. Yes.
Do you love pets? Oh, he's so cute. Oh,
Whoa, whoa.
little spazzer.
Hey, sorry.
He's tripping. Uh,
You little you. Build turrets as TM. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Like, if you're playing Tech Green, you should use some Tech Green stuff. That includes building turrets and power relays. I should try doing that. That's a good point. That's what I should do next time is Tech Marine. Because I'm basically playing him as just like a super tactical marine. You know, he just runs around and shoots things, which is not bad, you know, but the longer the game goes on, the worse and worse that's where tactic becomes. He's just gets kind of outclassed by, you know, the other heroes I was fighting. Oh, turn one. Maybe it means maybe that means he wants a challenge. Let me stop by in the street.
Dude, the Carnifex was scary. I like even the last cannon wasn't killing it. I was like, bring it down, Legolas.
It probably has like the most health of anything in the game.
Yeah, it was no joke. You know.
I got the Paladins and the regular Terminators and gave them a side cannon, and they were just working in tandem, like
the double twing is
around and teleporting and.
Well, it was huge because we were just sort of bleeding each other back and forth. But then once we started getting into the higher tier super armor stuff, they started losing models and we weren't. And
Got it.
Really, like tipped it.
Good job, guys.
That unit score. Oh, 200 unit score. Such a strong player champion. Oh.
Carry us, brother. Carry us.
Level 7 brother captain too. Dang.
Was the brother captain just carrying you down there? Was he doing good?
He did. I mean, I had one big blunder where I just let him sit still and he died, and I wasn't even paying attention to him. But other than that, he did work.
Let's get in there with these guys. I'll just message them and tell them to join again. The teams are pretty even, honestly. We could probably just do that again. Okay, let's do this. Yo, rejoin. Same teams. Let's go. So we could do Orc versus like Armageddon could be cool. There's definitely a bit of flavor there. All right.
Yeah. I like fighting against orcs. I wouldn't mind Eldar versus orcs.
I've never played Eldar before. That would be terrible.
But that might make it interesting. That might make it fun.
Okay.
Yeah, play them sometime, bro.
I know the elves. I'm allergic to them. All right, game's up. Name turn. Go ahead and join. So what are we playing this time? We should play maybe.
It's probably best to don't play his games because
against the Orc Wog.
That was kind of newbie, so it's best to play with
All right.
Do you want to do like a
your own skill level of dudes. Well, it's Orange Pest though. Orange Pest is theoretically not noob. I mean, he's like one of the best players in Come of Viewers 3, so it's gotta at least be halfway decent, even if he hasn't played the game before in Dawn 2. But having game knowledge is a huge part of being good, so.
Goji's not here for us to bully into joining quicker. There he goes. So let's do Orcs versus Tyranids, or Imperial Guard versus Orc. And we will play the Orc.
All right, sad.
Oh.
Maybe when turns feels like he's no longer a noob, I can join his games. FC is really solid. That's why he tends to be like my favorite hero. One, melee is just more straightforward, so it's less thinking about how to position them. Just tie up something important, you know. If you can do that, you gain value. And B, like he has a lot of great warrior, makes him like a true powerhouse of a champion. I mean, all the melee commanders kind of like that, but that's why they're good. But he can also act like he's also like an answer to melee as well. You know, like Apothecary less so, but the Force Commander can battle cry. Like you can keep it next to your tactical squad, right? And battle cry, and like having a Force Commander battle crying in the midst of a tactical blob versus a tactical marine mealing heretic, a Hormigam, or an orc boy, they can through sheer space marine health, they can win that fight. You know. That's why I like the Force Marine a lot. He's just like better at fighting melee stuff as opposed to the tech marine, where like you gotta get war gear to have him even try fight melee. That's why Bionics, the old Bionics, anyways, used to give you like a anti melee knockback sweep sort of thing. White Scar skins? This is like a regular. It's just a regular one, right? What do you mean? I don't think there's a White Scar skin. Yeah, it is talking about target priority, you're right? But like, if everyone's the equal priority, like you're just playing like two Sucker squads, you know, like it's just sometimes too much. That's why I think the Tech Marine in particular, like a lot of range commanders, kind of like need war gear more so than like the melee commander, because the Chaos Lord can like get away, for example, like not picking up war gear, just tie shit up. But your range commanders, like the Tech Marine, like he was just struggling a lot to get a lot of value done. Yeah, you're right. Like maybe he can mastercraft melee units down, or with a plasma gun he could shoot heavy infantry from far away. Melt the gun for vehicles. Yeah, the mastercrafted bolter. Yeah, I think it's what you're talking about. It's pretty good. It's just a little expensive. It's like 30 power, I think, which is like on the upper end of what you can buy at full war gear in tier 1. So like not having much experience in using it, it's low suspect sometimes to buy it. Because if your Tech Marine gets like forced off somehow and you sunk 30 power to him, then like things go wrong really quickly. As opposed to like, you know, like the power sword and Force Commander is only 20 power, you know. Even the armor at 25 power, the Artificer armor, I feel it's a safer choice because it helps you keep you. It just helps keeps you alive, which is just like always good. And 1v1 having that extra efficiency is important to help win the war of attrition. I don't think I'm gonna get a game though. I think Val Hero like came in. It's like, hey, I'll fucking duel you. Best of 5, yo. He won the best of 5. Damn. But not to say that we said as a best of 5 or anything. It was just ended up being 5 games, and he won the best of them. 3 versus 2. So my pride's a little butthurt right now. I want to win some more, but and it's also why I kind of stopped playing Dawn of War 2, because like just not enough people to fight basically. Especially at any given one day, like it's just like, you know, you're fighting like the same 1 or 2 guys like a lot each day, and just gets kind of a little stale, a little old, you know. there was some periods in Dawn War 2's elite history where there was a sizable 1v1 contingent, so it wasn't quite like that, you know? Maybe there'd be like, I don't know, like 20 1v1ers on any given time to some varying degree skill level. But it's even worse right now than it has been for most of Dawn War 2 Elite's history. The game's like really sort of on its knees. But I hear rumors about Dawn War 4 or something. I mean, usually rumors are true, right? Right? That's how game rumors work. Game rumors work. I kind of doubt it because, like, I guess Company of Heroes 3 is a couple of years old at this point, but they're still working on that theoretically, a little bit at least. I guess like doesn't seem them making like a whole huge project of theirs to make a sequel or something for Company of Heroes 3. They made DLC recently, like for heavy tanks, but I guess like realistically speaking, like Relic has to be making like a new game at this point. Maybe they would go back to Dawn War 4. They have like theoretically external funding, and if they get enough funding, anything's possible with that. Anything's possible with money. I'm just kind of watching Turn on my other screen here. He still has some newbie ways about him, but really to be expected when he's really is just like a noob. He just started playing the game like a couple weeks ago or something like that. You really don't think he actually intends to be good at it, you know? Obviously, he's a bit of a competitive player, I did, so he likes doing that, but I don't think we play the game long enough or have desire to actually, you know, get good. Wouldn't it be crazy if I streamed 24 hours? Wouldn't that just be fucking crazy? What do you think, Lil Nod? 24-hour stream?
Forward to victory.
We shall secure those resources. In position. We shall secure
a task
those
unfinished
resources.
is a prayer unanswered.
Squad on the move. Understood.
Let's go.
An ally has secured a power node.
Advance.
And now it's 3v3s. I can do whatever I want, right? Go 2 times.
Destination to this Ravener has an
Ally has secured a power node.
My craft is dead. Scouts here. Go ahead. They have us targeted.
We got one.
Scouts. Understood. No mercy. Understood. Understood.
Secured a requisition point.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Yeah, look at that firepower.
Ready.
Oh, yeah.
Destination no blow will go unanswered. Understood. No
We are
mercy.
suffering heavy losses.
The traitor legion strikes. Target acknowledged. A disgrace to flesh.
An ally has taken a victory point.
Under fire. Understood.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
Leading you clear and true. No mercy, no risk.
Location secure.
Come then, renegades! For face the Empire! There is no glory in pointless. In position. Destination confirmed.
Allied forces are under attack.
Attack!
Understood.
The enemy falters, but he is not yet beaten.
Ready. Understood.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
Understood. Orders. Moving out.
Forward with victory. I shall claim this land for the chapter.
Understood. 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 None may stand against Space Marines. Under fire.
The point is ours! None shall take it! Forward. Victory. Your alien has the end this day! Come, show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind!
Scouts reinforced. Understood.
My fury advance.
An ally has secured a power node. An ally's forces are under attack.
Moving out. Advance.
Understood.
Under fire. Advance. Sing the chorus of death. Feel the Emperor's wrath.
Let them fall before us!
There is no
Scout, we're suppressed!
Understood. They will
Understood.
One of our own has died. The enemy must pay.
Understood. Understood.
moving out.
Death in position.
Scout is under attack.
The tide of battle turns toward the righteous.
Understood. There is no glory in pointless. Understood. Let fly!
Understood. Understood.
An ally's fort generator operational.
Ready for duty. Eyes moving out. Advance. On guard. Moving out.
Scouts reinforced.
Destination confirmed.
Moving out.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
We are losing a power node to the enemy. Space Marines, make haste to reinforce your brothers.
Advance.
Our force commander has reached level 2.
Ready for destination confirmed. A requisition point. A final objective. Scouts ready.
Ready to serve. Advance.
here. Go ahead.
Scouts ready. Tactical Marines in the field. I'm moving out.
Allied infantry are dying. We must support them.
Engage the enemy.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Moving out. Moving out. Advance. Advance. Location secured. Orders.
I
An ally has secured a power node.
ready. Moving out.
Your brothers moving out. Advance. Fire! Fire! We are the leaders of death.
Advance.
Understood. Understood.
Understood. Purge the enemy! On the move.
The Codex Astartes guides us to
Destination
victory.
confirmed. All fury against chaos! Taking fire!
They will not escape our holding fire. Tactical squad engaged.
Let fly! Scouts under attack. I am your dead tyranids.
We have the enemy's attention.
Secure the power node.
Advance. Understood. In position. Disgrace the traitor. Understood. Destination confirmed.
Allied structure has been destroyed.
Understood. Understood.
Adding power
Scout chair.
generator.
Go ahead. Targeted. Understood. Understood.
Take and hold. Yes, brother.
Understood. Understood.
Position now.
Understood. Understood.
Advance.
Generator operational.
They have us targeted. Ready, scouts. Shoot to kill.
Advance. Advance. Moving out. Moving out.
An ally has
Destination
secured a power node.
confirmed. And I am dead.
Field asset location secure. Tactical Marines in the ready. Fear me. Enemy contact.
Deploying now, brother. Death before dishonor.
We shall make it so. The enemy has cleared the battles remaining. The enemy is capturing ceasing the
The Emperor's light is my cause!
Understood.
The enemy has claimed one of our battle lines.
Understood. They have us targeted.
That's a pretty good push.
Orders.
There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Understood.
My fury, no advance.
Let's go Terminators.
Technology unlock beginning.
Forward to victory. In position.
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
Ready for duty.
Our ally is losing forces to enemy fire.
Ready to serve, brother. Destination confirmed.
Moving out. Moving out. Advance.
No. Scouts ready. I am fearless.
Moving out.
I am invincible.
Moving out. No, moving out.
Advance. Understood. Forward to victory. Scouts here. In position. Understood. Advance. Reading. Feel the might of the
Enemy
lightning.
falters, but he He is not regretful.
Right clicking is so fucking dumb with them.
They have us targeted. Let's fly! Command, enemy fire has a very pointless defeat.
Understood. Understood.
In disgrace to traitors.
Ready Terminator armor.
Understood.
Additional units have become
Forward.
available,
Hold
Commander.
it here.
Moving out. Moving out. Carry the Emperor's twin zone. I have command of tactical squad, brother.
Ready.
Understood.
I bear the Christ.
Understood.
Traitors attack! Go ahead. Without hesitation. My fury knows no bounds.
There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Understood.
Lists are firing on us.
I
has
shall
secured
claim
a
this
requisition
land for the
point.
chapter.
Ready.
On guard.
Moving out. Advance.
I am dead. Scouts here. Go ahead.
Devastator squad ready for orders.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Destination
Moving
confirmed.
out.
They will not escape.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
I don't know. I just tend to shy away from sniper scouts because, like, I can never trust myself to keep them alive. They require a lot of babysitting, and like having one is okay, but like generally I value getting like tier 2 or like another unit over sniper scouts. But I should try to go for them more often. Just because, you know, it's generally I guess my view is that Space Marines are already so good at shooting. Like they in general don't need to be better at that. They need to like have some insurance to fight off melee, and having the option to get shotgun scouts generally is in my mind a little greater, I guess. Root tank. Let's see how Turn's doing. Oh, he started a new game. That's gonna be a quick one. Probably realize playing Imperial Guard is not how you think it might play unless you go for build a fucking Sentinel. You need to rework now and get Tau out now while Turn's playing. Yeah, the snipers ignore like the melee cover the jump troops or like kind of giving. They're attacking, right? So they can kind of support them quite well. That's a good point too. It's an interesting combo that I don't really do. I don't know, this might be the last one. Playing much longer than I thought it would be.
Forward to victory. Destination confirmed. We shall secure those resources. No mercy, no respite. In position. Advance. A requisition point. A fight objective. Destination confirmed. Forward. Squad on the ready move. For duty. Advance. Valor and duty! This is Imperial territory now. Advance. Destination confirmed. Deploying now, brother.
An ally has secured a power node.
Understood. Understood.
An ally has secured
Understood.
a requisition point.
They have us targeted. On guard. Under fire! Understood.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
All guns, open fire! Get before they have us targeted.
Secured a requisition point.
Scouts, shoot to kill. Taking fire! Understood. 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 There is no glory in pointless defeat. Orders. There is no glory. They have us targeted.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
Lost the mirror.
In position.
I forced me. I pushed up below too early. Just tapping fire before my tapping runes got there.
In position.
Because I was fighting here instead of like over here.
Reading forward to victory. Squad on the understood. Advance.
Tactical Marines deployed and ready.
Understood.
We must reverse the course of the battle.
Scouts ready. No mercy. In position. Forward to victory. Destination confirmed. Advance. Forward to victory. Secure the victory point for the chapter. Understood. In position. Forward to victory. Understood.
Tactical Marine moving out.
Destination confirmed.
Under fire! Tactical squad engaged.
Yes! No blow will go unanswered! They have us targeted. Understood. 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 Ready to scouts. Careful, you're right. They have cover.
Forces are under attack. An ally has secured a requisition point.
Understood. 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 Tactical squad.
Scouts, there is no glory in scouts under attack.
The Emperor. Weapons ready.
Adding power generator.
Understood. Understood. Capture the requisition point. Advance. Advance. Advance.
Understood. Death comes to the enemy! Yes, my faith is my shield!
Generator operational.
Understood. Under fire.
Rearming.
Engage the enemy.
On guard, moving out. There is no glory in pointless defeat. Advance. Advance. Scouts ready. Destination
Fight on and
confirmed.
drive the enemy back.
In position. Destination confirmed.
Advance.
Forward. Deploying now, brother. Advance.
Understood. Squad on the move. Scouts having attacks from the guard. Understood. 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 This day we join our brothers. Understood. Understood. This day. Let them fall before us. No, I love the sound of that weapon. Secure those resources. Oh, no blow will go. Understood. In position. Destination confirmed. Advance. Forward. Victory. Targeting Allies forces are under attack.
Understood. 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 Fire!
We shall secure those resources. Understood. In position. Under fire!
Through that. Understood. Under
Is capturing one of our strategic.
Yes, be forward.
Research underway.
Squad on the move. Advance.
moving out.
Understood.
Moving out. Advance. In position.
Ready for
Ready to serve. Moving out. Ready. Advance.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Advance. Where are your brothers?
Tactical Marines reinforced.
Moving out. Advance.
We have 300 points remaining.
I will not fall! Forward.
Our initiative.
Tactical retreat.
Under fire. Understood. Understood.
Devastator Marines reinforced. We have 200 points remaining. Beware, the enemy has breached our landing zone. Running power generator.
Valor and duty! The chapter still has need
Force
of you,
commander
brother!
has reached level 2. Our ally is losing forces to enemy fire.
Go ahead.
Generator operational.
Advance. Moving out. Entry point secured. Tactical Marine. Advance. To a better position now.
In position. Understood.
Moving out.
see no response. Advance. There is honor in each scar.
Advance. Understood.
Our force commander has reached level 3.
Encourage the enemy! Taking fire! Priority target! Forward, in position. Destination confirmed. No mercy!
Level 4.
My faith is my shield! My fury is my sword!
Understood. Understood.
We have 100 points remaining.
Advance.
The enemy is claiming a victory point.
Understood. Forward to victory. Ready for duty. In position. Ready. No mercy. I am dead. Suffer the... In position. Destination confirmed. Target acknowledged. My faith is my shield. My fury is my sword.
Tactical squad engaged. Understood. Engage the enemy. Understood. The enemy is in close assault.
One of our own has died. The enemy must pay.
Enemy assault.
There is only the Emperor. He is our shield and protector.
Understood.
Ready to serve. Scouts here. Go ahead.
Weapons ready.
Devastator Marines
Understood.
reinforced.
Understood. On guard. Moving out. Fire! Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Feel the fight of the righteous. Red squad on the move. Advance. My fury knows no advance.
No. Advance. Your brothers stand.
We shall make it so.
Squad, scouts under attack. Go ahead.
acceptance of defeat.
Damn. This loss of momentum too bad. Got a full gem bash off, but kept this game in a little bit. And he was just frustrated that, you know, he got rotated on. I get it. Been there. Just kind of hoping at this point that Turn will raid me and I'll get a bunch of viewers. Maybe I'll get a couple followers. Yeah, I got pushed off before he did, and then the quick assault marine jump shut down my Devastator and just ended up treating everything. But maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have tried to like keep my Tactical Marines around me. They would have taken damage, or at least stalled. Maybe Root Tank wouldn't have gotten owned by having 3 armies come fight him. It's just unfortunate timing because my other ally, Dark Angel, he was also losing at that same time, so it was unfortunate. Yeah, that's kind of why double Tactical Marines, even in every mode, aren't that great because like as soon as something goes wrong, they get grenaded or jumped on or ran into a heavy weapons team, then all of a sudden that's like a 450 repression unit that's like taking out the game at a time when you spend all your time getting out, not building generators, not building a Devastator or Scout Sergeants. So when I retreated both my Tactical Marines and my Devastator from one Assault Marine jump, that was pretty bad. Set back a lot of momentum.
Lightning Claws here. How are our Terminators doing? That is so many tac squads. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, your Terminators could be in some trouble, brother.
I know.
Okay. Let's go replenish you guys to the base. Dude, those Lightning Shield Terminators are gnarly that the Space Marines have.
The Assault Squad, yeah.
Oh my god. How do we push those things back?
Oh, they're in our base.
They are chilling out in the base, which is unfortunate. I don't know how we kill that thing either. Replenish. Okay, that would be a good time for an ult if anyone's camp has one sitting in their pocket.
Poor turn.
Oh, what is this good? Oh yeah, they're doing the orbital strikes right now in my base.
Classic.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't kill anything. Oh, do I retreat to the orbital strike? Oh no! Oh!
It's over.
Oh no, it's all over now.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, they have so much. All right. Oh, and I see your guys' heroes. They're being camped by a tank.
A Land Raider.
There's just
no
one
less.
Land Raider. Look, just watching both the dead Chaos Champions. GG. That was a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun stuff, man. You guys want to do an FFA?
FFA, that's me.
Feeling it?
I'm in. Come on. Give me the FFA turn.
Whatever you want to do, dude. Your stream.
Let's do it. We're doing an FFA.
But
I love a good FFA.
it's
Oh,
already
let's get back
6
in
of
the call
them.
with these guys.
It's already 6 of them.
GG, boys. That was a great game.
GG.
It's time to see who the real GOAT is, though, with an FFA game.
Yeah, the real Chad.
So we're gonna do FFA. Oh, you gotta go.
No, I was just trying to say my Land Raider was coming, but.
Well, we saw it at the end after the post-battle screen. It was like camping the 2 dead Chaos Champions.
It was trying to march all the way down. It wasn't camping. It was driving.
I thought you just left it there to like camp those guys.
No.
As soon as they were like beating you guys on the far side and turned left that post, I was like, you have made a grave error. And then I just like got Terminators and like suppression teams, and I was just like, I'm sitting here like,
I have a dude with like I have a dude with this stupid face.
Yeah, at
Private
that point, I had like 2
gross.
cultists. It was totally worth it. Just blast them, put them out of their misery.
stunning a master.
All right, lobby's up, boys. Get in there.
It's like, hey, right, 5 friends. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What can I say?
Destination confirmed. We shall secure those resources. Ready for duty. Go ahead. On guard. Death before dishonor. My fury knows no bounds. Ready to securing area. Ready for duty.
We serve the shelter. Your brothers stand ready. Advance. Moving out. Advance.
Aye. Forward. We claim this in the Emperor's name. We claim this in the Emperor's name. Advance. Good. Destination confirmed.
Adding support structure. Adding support
Scout.
structure.
No. Advance. Deploying now, brother. We shall secure those resources. Scouts under attack. Understood. Understood. Target acknowledged. Understood. Understood.
Support structure complete.
My faith is my shield. My fury is my sword. There is no glory in pointless defeat. Scouts here. Go ahead. Squad on the move. Ready for advance. Squad on the move. Deploying now, brother.
The enemy is outmaneuvering us. Adding power generator.
Moving out.
Forward. Understood. In position. Advance. They have us targeted. Understood. Destination confirmed. Advance. There is no glory in pointless defeat. Ready.
operational.
Death be targeted. Red face the
God, I hate the commissary so much.
no blow is going on. Tactical retreat. Taken home. Scouts under attack.
Master generator to enemy fire.
There is no glory in pointless defeat.
Securing area. We shall not fail. Advance.
Go ahead. In position. Ready to serve. Advance. Destination confirmed.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Moving out. Allied
Scout
units at my
reinforced.
position. Advance. Ready for duty. Space Marines on the field. Squad on the move. Securing area. Death is
Advance. Ready for duty.
in position. Destination confirmed.
Issuing sniper rifle. Additional requisition is required.
My spirit forward to victory. Destination confirmed.
Fight on to cross the overlap.
Scouts ready. In position.
Advance. No mercy. No respect. Out.
Ready. Understood. Squad on the move. Go and target acknowledged. This day we join our brothers. Feel the fire. Deploying now. Understood. Moving out. Moving. This day we join our brothers.
Claim one of our battle brothers.
Squad on the move. Scouts under attack. Red. Understood. Understood. This day we join. Still dying. Same as anything. Understood. Understood. No mercy. There is no glory. A waste of mankind's promise.
One of our own has died. The enemy must pay.
Scar.
Yeah, that's why I don't like sniper scouts. Okay, we're always
Are
don't
we
extend
to
them.
accept
Right.
defeat?
Moving out. Advance.
Research underway.
Moving out.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
There is honor in each scar.
Your brothers stand ready.
Space Marines, make haste to reinforce your brothers.
Ready to serve. My fury knows there is honor in each scar.
Understood. Advance. Understood. Securing areas. Advance.
Death before this. Advance.
Devastators at your command. Deploy in formation.
Got the
We
Havoc
have
sniper
300
though.
points remaining.
Ready. Priority target.
Advance. Moving out. Location secure. Advance.
Field resource site located.
Target acknowledged.
Under fire!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Understood. Ready for duty. Might in position.
Allied infantry destroyed. Adding support structure.
No mercy. Destination.
Understood.
Push back the veil of shadows. Destination.
We shall not fail.
Go ahead.
The enemy is destroying the key structure. Support structure complete.
Moving out.
On guard. Secure the main stadium. Targeting on. Understood. Securing area. There is no fire. Attack agency.
Understood.
They have us targeting.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
They have us targeted.
Taking fire!
There is no glory in pointless defeat. Understood.
Ready. Destination confirmed.
Advance.
We have lost a generator to enemy fire.
Clear and death in position. Scouts ready. Forward to victory.
Space Marines on the field.
Scouts here. Go
Moving
ahead.
out. Advance. Ready to
Space Marine squad deployed. The enemy is
On guard.
outmaneuvering us.
moving out. Ready to serve.
Scouts deployed. They will not escape our holy fire.
Moving out. Advance. Advance. Moving out.
Ready to. We shall not fail.
Advance.
Deploying. The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points. One of our generators is under attack. Allied infantry are down. We must support them.
Destination confirmed. Understood. We shall secure those resources. In pursuit. Target acknowledged. Forward to victory. Advance. Understood. Scout at securing area.
Moving out. Securing area.
Destination confirmed. In position. Securing area.
An allies' forces are under attack.
Advance.
Our ally adding power generator.
Moving out.
In position. Target acknowledged. Traitors attack!
Advance.
Generator operational.
Location secure.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. That is easily
Get out. Understood. We will not bow before these attacks, brothers. We will not. There is only the Emperor.
The enemy is capturing one of our Our brothers die at enemy hands.
I will not fall!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Right true.
strategic points. Allied infantry, we must reverse the course of the battle.
Understood. Understood. Securing area.
Two 200 points remaining.
I have come face to face with a rival force, Commander.
Advance.
We shall secure those resources.
Tactical squad engaged.
Our force commander has gained a level.
Field resource site located.
Additional units have become available.
Pretty scuffed game. Like it's like, oh, I got 2v1s. I have this all the time. Like, yeah, I guess it's frustrating, but like, you got one, you have to be aware where I am, what I'm doing, and like stall if need be. Two, like, you know, trust. Like, if you have to fall back and lose gen farm, we'll probably take the other gen farm inside the map. You know, what you don't want to do is just try to fight a level 2v1 unless you have like some sort of solid fucking plan to do so. Good abilities, whatever. And like he was just sitting in base, he could actually like, push his guys up, save my dreadnought. If he wasn't just sitting in base, flaming me and his team. No nubs. It's kind of like I played 1v1s because like you don't have these ridiculous teammates, randos. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, some players are just kind of like that. No matter what game you're playing, it's always some stinkers. But you know, I told him like, hey, stop trying, Cope. You know, yeah, he has a team game. It happens to come with yours. It happens in every team game. Sometimes you just get a little rotated on, and your opposition. Best you can do is fall back best you can, and either hope your teammate will come and help you out or do something else in the map.
require more resources.
Squad on the move. Advance.
I shall claim the node for the chapter. We shall secure those resources. Understood. In position.
I shall claim this land for the chapter. Go ahead. Scouts ready. We shall not fail. Reading you clear and true. I shall claim this land for the chapter.
Space Marines in the field. Advance.
An ally has secured a power node.
Ready to serve. This is Imperial territory now.
An ally has secured a power node.
Advance.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
Confirmed. Understood. In position. I shall kill it. Advance.
Scouts ready to earn our place.
To the enemy! Alien fiends!
The acceptance of defeat.
Fucking hilarious. Big man wants to go use the litter box. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. What do you think?
Understood. I shall claim the node for the chapter.
Ready to serve. We shall not fail. That's a good position.
Space Marines on the field. Your brother's moving out. Advance.
Scouts here. This is Imperial territory now. Scouts ready. Take and hold. Yes. Field asset
Adding
location
support
secure.
structure.
Understood.
Ready for
Capture
duty.
the requisition point.
Ready to field resource site located.
Support structure complete.
Scouts here. Destination confirmed.
Adding power generator.
Moving out. Cover. Advance. Scout Xeno spotted. Advance.
Forward to victory.
Ready to serve. Deploying now, brother. I Scouts here. Go ahead.
Primary objective.
Ready for duty. Destination confirmed.
Generator operational.
Moving Deploying Scouts. Shoot to kill. Squad on the move. Scouts ready. Scouts here. Go ahead. Your target acknowledged. Cleanse the monstrosity! Understood.
Claim this in the Emperor's name.
Scouts here. Fire!
Codex Astartes guides us to victory.
They have us
The
understood.
Tyranid swarm is overwhelming a victory point.
Cleanse the monstrosity! Xeno spotted! On moving out. Deploying now, brother. Like you
Purge the Tyranid swarm. Devastating. No will go unanswered.
advance. Death before dishonor. I ready to serve.
Advance.
They have us targeted.
Moving out.
Scouts ready. Understood. Reading you. Destination confirmed. A requisition point. A fight objective.
Ready to deploy. Orders.
Scouts here. Go ahead. We shall not fail.
Scouts ready.
Go ahead. Ready for duty.
Understood.
Ready for duty.
I moving out. Advance. Moving out.
Scouts here. Go Destination. Ahead. This is Imperial territory now.
On guard. Advance. Advance. Taking hold. Tactical squad engaged. Women. Understood. Requisition is ours. Onward. Orders. Understood. Understood. There is no glory in coming resistance. Enemy contact.
Face the Emperor's wrath. Alien. Scouts. Ready to serve. Tactical retreat. On guard.
Adding power generator.
Scouts here. Fall back.
The enemy is outmaneuvering us.
Advance. Tactical moving out. Advance. Your brothers stand ready.
Generator operational.
Advance.
Death before dishonor.
Assault. Advance. Target acknowledged. Answer the global blow, brothers. Understood. Fire! Ready for assault. Command. Enemy fire has aerial assault. Suppressing fire on our
Scouts, this day we join our fate. No mercy, no respite. Understood. In position. Forward to victory. Advance. Understood. Forward to victory. My fury knows no bounds. We shall secure those resources. In position. Destination confirmed. Reading you. Understood. Advance.
Secure the area.
We are losing a requisition point to the enemy.
For the chapter. Ready to serve. Destination confirmed.
Aerial assault. Go. No mercy.
Go ahead. False target acknowledged.
This is Imperial territory now.
Advance. Understood. In position.
Scout squad on the move.
Purge the tyrannid's color and duty!
Understood.
Advance.
The tide of battle turns toward the righteous.
Advance.
Ready to squad on the move.
Engaged. Target understood. You will find me a sour meal.
They have us targeted.
With your brother. Aerial assault. Go.
The enemy has claimed one of our battle
They have us targeted. Reading you clear and true.
Space Marines, make haste to reinforce your brothers. The Tyrannid swarm is overwhelming a victory point.
Destination confirmed.
One of our generators is under attack.
Scouts ready.
Your brothers. Moving out.
No mercy. Targeting.
Fire.
Get forward to victory.
Adding power generator.
Ready to
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Additional units have become available, Commander.
Ready to serve.
Deploying flamers. Ceasing rearmament.
In position.
We need more power, Commander.
Advance.
Generator
Secure the victory
operational.
point for the chapter.
Moving out.
My advance knows no bounds.
Fear me.
Destination confirmed.
Advance. Moving out.
Field resource site located.
Advance.
In position.
Advance.
The mighty hammer shuttle.
Under fire. Assault. Advance.
Hostiles.
Press on to victory, Space Marines.
Understood. 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 We are the bringers of death. Understood.
Location secured. Suppressive fire on our position.
Understood, brothers. In here.
Enemy fire has arisen.
Ready for duty. No mercy.
Understood.
May all Tyranids join you in death.
Ready to serve. Reading.
Reading you clear.
Assault squad.
Understood.
Ready. My fury knows no. Destination confirmed.
Ready the armor of Alacrity.
Understood.
Strategic location ahead.
Reading you clear. Understood.
Secure the victory point.
They have us targeted. Ready to serve. Go ahead.
Space Marine squad deployed.
Understood.
Another Xenos horror cubes. Reading you clear and true.
Satisfying.
fierce, but he is not yet beaten. The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Ready for duty. Destination confirmed.
Readying teleporters.
Destroy it. May all Tyranids join you in death. Teleporter equipped.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Was glorious, dude. Hell yeah. GG, well played, guys.
GGs.
That was good. It was fun.
I
So-
should have canceled the avatar and went with more Wraith Guard.
Dude, the Wraith Guard blob was terrifying. Every time it came, did everybody run from you? Like every time it appeared, they just like mass
Pretty
retreated.
much.
Yeah.
Anyone who
I
tried to
tried
fight lost
finding it
everything.
twice and then just killed like 3 units like a volley.
Yeah.
His Storm Blade was all 2 of them did not stand a chance.
That's so good, dude. Oh,
I got by
I
far
I
the
think
most
it's because they're
requisition.
considered
Yeah, you did.
I didn't have any.
Bother me not, insects.
Yeah, I know, right? Thanks for the follow, Morlazon. Yeah, I'm kind of sticking around. Maybe he'll raid me, get some extra viewers. But yeah, I also watched Turn, so I also saw him playing some Onward 2. Like, oh right, maybe I could play that game too. And rub shoulders with the minor internet celebrity that is Turn. Right on though, we're both Turn watchers. Yeah, I sniped him one time when he first started playing, but then he started playing private games.
Yeah, guys, thanks for
Oh,
playing.
I'm not
Orange
playing.
go to
It's
bed.
just- I'm gonna,
Thanks.
Otherwise, he'll
I'm
have
gonna
to
be
play
watching
it for the
Bloomberg.
rest of the day.
Any board games? I think he's
Might as well stab
ending.
at this point, dude.
Yeah, might
Yeah,
as
GG's.
well.
Well, I'm adjusting for my night shift, so that's
So your graveyard,
that's about
okay.
the time we get up.
That explains it. Alright, boys. GG.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
playing
I
with you
would
all.
never be up this late otherwise.
Yeah, right. You're up this late all the time, dude. I see you lurking. I get messages from you at like I get messages from you at like 10 p.m. and it's for you. It's like 6 a.m. and you're still up. Yeah. All right, guys. Catch you later. GG's.
GG.
He hit you with the you
This will be
up.
stunned though.
What you doing, baby? All right, guys. Shout out to the crew there for playing Turn King of the Hill. And we are going to ready, and I am going to do a.
He's doing it. He's doing it. Get me in. No, it's already full. Oh my god, so many stream snipers. I don't understand. He's telling me all these people just waiting to enter in this game. God. God. But then again, he probably doesn't want to fight me. It's a little bit, it's more fun if you don't fight, as you experience, fighting someone a little more your speed, so you can have the opportunity to learn a couple things instead of losing quickly. I think your biggest mistake, Morlazon, I would say as a new player, is keep your dudes kind of together. In general, in closely fought games, you want as much as advantage you can bring to a fight, which basically means you've got to bring every fucking dude you have. Yes, you can have a side capper to help capture some points outside the map. That's always fine, but in general, the best players will find the opportunity to take a fight, and then know when to take a fight and know when to split the guys to go capture. But and also, if you keep your guys together and not go split them off so much, it's a little easier to keep track of them. I lose all the time. I lose a lot of games to having my units to split upon the map, and then I don't notice one squad's in a very dangerous situation and getting owned. And that's the easiest way to lose units, just having different sections of the map than micro. Which, if you're good at that, you can manage that. It's good, but it's hard. You know, it's hard in any game, and especially with a lot of the pinpoint micro you gotta do in Dawn of War 2. A lot of your focus can easily be taken away. Do I know how to play Tyranids? No, not really. Tyranids are my least played faction. I mean, I know the basics, you know, after fighting a lot of Tyranids, right? But yeah, I'll go cast some games. Maybe let me cast Kappa. And I can comment on what they're doing. You know, it's really easy to comment on other players as I'm observing to kind of teach you what's going on. Anyways, I know how to play Tyranids. I know the basic builds, right? In general, you want 2 Termagants, upgrade them both, a warrior, and then you build a Ravener or another warrior. That's generally what they do nowadays. Yeah, they generally build one extra squad than a typical let's say Space Marines in general. You don't have to, but but Tyranids, their primary advantage is that a lot of their units have a very fast base speed. So these Armagons here, they're moving much quicker than these boys. Let's say the boys are decently quick, but the Hormagaunts are one of the quickest units next to Eldar of how fast they just move across the map. And I think their upgraded Dreamlands increases their speed as well. So Tyranids just have very fast base movement speed, so it's a little easier. You get less punished, roll around in the big blob, you know, because you can just kind of go where you need to, and then split up your guys after you take a fight to capture the map. So I think a big mistake that a lot of players make on every skill level is that they split their guys low too much. When Dawn of War 2 is really a game about you take the fight first and then go capture. That's how I would put it. And maybe have one squad side cap the other side of the map, just as a little hedge, you know. But in general, you kind of want your whole army to be together to give you the best chance of not having units be put in a bad situation. Let's say these orcs ran into a commander in Termagant, they would have to run away immediately. But since they have these guys back here, they were just fine. So let's see, because he's oh shit, this huge army's here, I have to retreat right now, or I'm lose my hive tide pretty quick. So I think that wasn't that retreat, because the hive tide can barely solo an orc boy by himself, but with any amount of support, he will lose that fight. Yeah, I would say true. It's just kind of focus on grouping your guys stuff, or do a good route your opponent, and then take a point or two. You know, don't get. It's not like Company of Heroes where you want hell even in Company of Heroes, when you're playing Germans especially. You know, sometimes you want to go take every point you can, but oftentimes due to an MG or something, it's better to just kind of hunker down and defend your point rather than overextend and lose everything. But it's even more so in Dawn of War 2, I would say, because of the fact that melee is a thing, and melee squads can very quickly shut down range squads. That's going to be the easiest way if you make mistakes. A range squad is not being micro correctly and gets too close or something. So right here, I think in general you want a second Termagant here. It could be another Hormagon, but you kind of want 3 Gants, little Gants, what are they called? Termagant, Hormagon. See, this is kind of not what you want to be doing with Tyranids. You know, yeah, the warriors are tanky, so they should be leading the charge, so to speak. But they're a little far away from the Hormagons. Wow, they're actually pretty lucky not to lose a member there. So I was going to say that, yeah, I think I liked your build, Lozon. You just didn't tech up. Your generators was just kind of slow. That was the only thing wrong with your initial build there, I would say. But I was just going to say, the warriors should kind of be in the thick of a units, you know. That way they're giving the synapse, and they're not going to be tanking not going to be too easily focus fired. So like what he did there, he charges 2 warriors, and it worked out, but it was a little risky because one of them could have got popped and would have caused backlash on the units. So it would have been a little better if he charged them in together, basically, or have the Harbigons lead a little bit. Have the Harbigons lead just a bit, and their damage reduction from the Synapse will pay off a lot better. Yeah, no sweat, no sweat. Just learn, you know, you'll soon learn that you should be how generous or fit in your build timing. But in general, you kind of want 3 up, or at least 2 rather quickly. Unless you're going for some very particular tier 1 build where you need to pump a lot of dudes out once, which you can do. But the heavier tier 1 that you do, the more you fall behind your tech, and therefore the more pressure you need to exert on your opponent's power to not get out teched. So sometimes I do like what I call an all-in build, where like I'll build like, you know, six squads or something, you know, and just send them all over here. Like ignore every other point, you know, just go straight to his power farm and shut it down with my superior army. There was a player named Noisy. He was very fond of that sort of style of play, where you're just like building an absurd amount of shit in tier 1. So like, yeah, he would be behind in tech, but like, if you kill your opponent's power farm, even if he techs up, he has no power to generate a vehicle after he techs up. So it works out pretty well, because not only do you kill his power farm, but you generally control the entire map as well with a big army. That's why in Elite Mod especially, having a big tier 1 army, tier 1.5 army is the meta, I would say. You can't really tech rush if you can get away with in retail. That's pretty yikes. So the Storm Boys got a little crushed there by the mob Tyranids being shot to death. This is actually this build's not bad either. Having 2 warriors base like this is not bad, because they have a lot of different. They have an extra upgrade in Elite. You have like 1B Barb Strangler, 1B Melee 1. That's what. I just played a game against a good Tyranid opponent who did that, but he had like 1 more Termagant. So I would say in general, Tyranids want like 5 units. That's the meta to have like a 5th unit somewhere. In general, that's going to be 3 Hormigons or whatever Termagants and a Warrior and a Rattler. Oh, you remember Noisy? Nice. He also an injured Enjoyer. I like him. Good man, good man. Anyways. The Tyranid play is actually playing pretty well, I would say. Not too many mistakes he's making. He's using his Termagants to slow down these orcs. And these orcs, yeah, they got in here and they got killed, but they see the overextended. So you gotta really think about like how much damage you're gonna take on their way out, especially in melee, we take more damage. So slow Jira lost a boy there. We kind of need to. And that's kind of what I mean when I say we kind of like all your dudes together, because he's kind of sending his Storm Boy in like piecemeal. He sends one Storm Boy in, and he kind of gets crumped down to use Terminus terminology, like because all the Tyranid units right here shooting like 1 squad, you know. So to counteract that, he needs his whole army to also fight at the same time. So sometimes with number 2, it's best to kind of slow down and not send your units out piecemeal. And we just kind of wait wait until you get grouped up into a formation. It's hard to think about that, because you feel very pressured to just keep sending guys out to points in the map to capture. Because sometimes that works, because sometimes there's nothing over here. You can get a free capture. But in general, you don't want to rely on getting lucky captures. You want to rely on your army composition being better than your opponents. Ooh. Yeah, he's tier 2 now, so that seems over. Professor Prone's got some moves now. He played pretty well, I would say, as a Tyranid player. Not too many mistakes. He did a good job keeping his warriors next to at least his Termagant. This Hormigon seems to be side capping, which he can get away with because he's killing squads.
Our team has defeated the enemy.
That was quick, damn. So I would say, yeah, in general, this is not. You can copy this build if you want. It will scale a little better because you can generate Hormigons and Termagants with globals, global abilities. And you can maybe get like a quick Gene Stealer. Because if you have another squad, it's going to put more of a strain on your requisitions. So it's going to really limit to what your tier 2 build can be. So this build might be a little better at scaling a little better in tier 2 for sacrificing some tier 1 map presence. But in general, he played it well. I would just say the biggest takeaway there as Tyranids is to basically always keep your warriors with your Hormagaunts. They're like only roll on the blob, and don't worry about it, they're fast. So if you feel the opposition, just walk back the other way. You'll be fine. And have the warriors be like a bit behind the Hormagaunts, you know, so they can so they don't get as focus fired as easily. Yeah. Yeah, Turn is he's been making the rounds, playing a lot of different things. RTS games. A lot of games I've also played, you know, so it's cool to see him revisit some games that I've used to play. Just like Dawn of War 2. Hey, there you are. Welcome. Oh, okay. Just wanted to get on stream, I see. Good man.
Show me our way to victory.
You know we're ready.
I protect the Imperium.
Interesting Imperial Guard skin. Not familiar with it,
Show
but
me
it's
our
cool.
way to victory.
And more Tyranids. High Fleet Behemoth looks like. Try the Alt Tab or press Alt or backspace in game. So look at Professor Pelton's doing the same build. See, the problem with these sorts of build where like you're not building 3 squads, sorry, or I should say you're only building 1 squad for a total of 3 versus 2. The problem with Pelton's build is that he's going to lack 1 extra squad to help capture points as well as just be an extra body to put out DPS. You know? In the first minutes of the game, that is kind of significant.
Sir, power node is ready.
But the advantage of this is that he can quickly build some power generators and go for upgrades and tier 1.5 units.
Generator coming up.
She's not a bad push here. Not a bad push, but he only has 1 in the squad doing
So the
stuff.
generator is online.
He was a tad late on the generators. A tad late, but better
Bearing
than never.
Walker upgrade.
The problem with this build is that all this weird guard play would have to do now is buy quick flamers, and then he would get the flamers be able to gem bash just pretty effectively, and he wouldn't be able to counter the 2 guardsmen and sentinel if they all pushed over here. But he's relying on the fact that his opponent's just gonna like kind of play without really knowing what to do, so to speak. So he's just gonna capture points, play it safe, slowly push. But like if he scouted this out, he should kind of have an inkling that this is what's going on, because he's only seen like 1 extra squad, right? So where's that requisition going? It's going into their early power farm. So a good player can like recognize you building lots of generators early, and then just smooth everything over here. And instead of capturing decent points, just start coming over here and attacking the generators. But that didn't happen, so now Professor Pelton's going to get quite a bit of power generation now, a little earlier than Dave Bach, who's only at 2 power generators. Got a little flank there. good use of the Hormagaunth's flank. That's generally why the Sentinel wants to kind of be on top of the Guardsman, because they can stomp the projectile.
You know we're ready. Reinforcements are here. Tyranid attack.
They missed Barb Strangler shot due to waiting a bit too long, and she got the melee speed bonus for the melee charge. So that's what will disrupt this formation. Unfortunately, that's what drive him off. Yeah, actually, that was a good play by him. He also recognized, like, hey, these guys are just going to get caught again, so we should freaking now. Do not take damage that you don't need to. Nothing really worthwhile stalling for. So he has 2 warrior brutes again. Not bad build at all.
Very quitting this task for another, I trust.
Yeah, of course it has to hold a Vizier here, so pretty strong power melee weapon. And since these guys are heavy infantry armor, they take extra damage from a power weapon like the Holy Brazier. So not a good fight for them at all. Picks them off. That's why warriors, like most units in this game, tend not to do very well by themselves. You know, that it's just too risky to be alone and have multiple units rotate onto you and route you. You kind of want to be together, especially as Tyranids, because the whole synapse thing. These guys, he's struggling to hit the Vapors there, so we should just really be with these Terminants, who unfortunately are not captain either. This is a little unfortunate here. It's common in Dawn War 2, we're just like so focused on microing these like frame perfect shots, like to help get the Barb Strangler to land on the Booster before she gets range for a charge. Yeah, and Professor Pone realizes that these units were not captains. They go, shit, I thought I was captaining with them. I'd be on top of it. The units. It's very demanding, micro-intensive game Dawn War 2. Yeah, most heavy armor units who are generally not very good at melee.
We have the target in hand, sir.
They tend to be tanky and good at taking on units like Guardsmen or Termagants. So this game is actually pretty close now. Obviously, Professor Pone has a slight lead at first, but he's squandered a little bit, taking some bad engagements with his warriors. He really needs these Termagants to roll around with his warriors, so the Termagants can help control what's being pushed through here. They'll basically be a huge menace to every unit that Professor Pone has. He actually kind of recognized that, builds another Termagant to help control the Inquisitor. I like that. He's in a bit of a rough spot after losing a few engagements in a row. He does not have a lot of map control, but his army's not bad still. Okay, a little catch hand. Catchings are good.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hot Time pushed up a little too far without the support of these guys, but now the fight's engaging. Manages to start suppressing the Inquisitor, but she's ignoring the damage, charging away. Like this, he's in danger of dying. He recognizes that, and actually does a good move there. He walks away a little bit, and then retreats. And kind of help him avoid one extra 2. Being hit a little too much from melee retreat damage. If you can avoid even a couple one extra hit, it's generally worth it. Path him out like that instead of pressing X immediately, where he's already in melee, and that you could be in the middle of a melee animation and take it as you press X. That's why I kind of walk back first before you hit X. In general, I mean, sometimes you should hit X and pray if you get knocked down, for example. So you can't be knocked down while retreating. In general. unfortunate. So he's finally grouped up his army. I like that. This is kind of what I wanted to see way earlier from him. Because look how much better this is going to be. Because, like, yeah, they got a lot of damage on his rubber guns, but they weren't fighting anything else here. So, and when he gets focused, the rest of the swarm can move in.
So we're losing a victory point out there.
That level up might have saved her. I didn't notice that. You might be right though. That's unfortunate. He kept charging the Hormiguns in. A little sloppy micro from Professor Pone. He was doing a little better at that last game, I feel. But perhaps getting flustered. Game's not over yet though. I would say the Imperial Guard, Davok, has a big advantage right now with the economy. He's held much more of the map for longer, but Professor Bones managed to hold on to his VPs and his powered farm, which is the most critical things to hold on to. So he can come back still.
Sir, they have us pinned.
So right now, he needs to kind of wait for these warriors to really do anything. So he's just sitting in base is actually not the worst play here. He needs everyone to be able to fight this off. Chimera's been a big issue. What could he do? Venom someone for Venom Brood, I like that. Also buff up these Termagants once he gets some range chin-ups. But there's a lot of shit on the field for the fight. It's Kachan, the Stormtroopers,
I protect thee.
this Inquisitor are all big menace that he's gonna have trouble dealing with. Especially since he lost his Hormiguns. That was kind of a big loss actually. If he had that, I'd say be looking a-okay, but without that, I don't know how he's gonna win his next fight. But maybe Venom Broods will put in a lot of work here. Here we go. Comes to Kachan, no reliable. Annoying, but not the end of the world. He should probably lead with his hive turn and see Dawn Virtue is important, kind of be in the right formation. They were a little too far, so the damage they soaked didn't mean a whole lot if they're still trying to walk up, right? You want kind of want time to like when you're soaking damage, everyone's also shooting at the same time, which is a little tricky, but that's kind of the ideal of how they take fights. Oh, and I think it's GG. He's boxed in here. He's boxed in. The Imperial Guard player played pretty well, I would say. Able to. He was generally fighting with like most of his guys, right? I think that's the biggest difference here. Professor Prone, his biggest mistake here, he's just going off piecemeal, same guys, kind of alone. You need to do a much better job of grouping your army up and taking the fight. And for extra points, you can split your guys up a little bit so you're not getting splash damage from grenades or stunts. And also, Dawn Virtue's path isn't the best, so it's always a kind of good idea to kind of keep your dudes a little split up so they can more easily respond to your commands. Yeah, GG.
Sir, they've a solid 200 point. Good show, sir. Victory.
So Professor Pone's biggest mistake was, I think, being a little overzealous with his warriors. Like, yeah, they have a lot of HP and they're tanky, but all it takes is like two squads just being outnumbered, and their effectiveness falls off a cliff. Yeah, that was kind of rough at the end there. But you know, that's what I was saying. You know, he was just overextending his warriors too often without like trying to regroup his formations, push together. Sir Nicholas. So think about it this way, right? If you're playing Company of Heroes, like the German player, oftentimes like all he needs to do is like hold on to one VP and like one fuel point for the majority of the game until he pumps out like a tiger, right? Then he can finally come back. not every faction needs to work that way. As in say, don't need to like wait until you get something huge out, but it is to say like it could be worthwhile to just kind of keep your dudes all together instead of sending them off the side cap or sending them off alone. You know, because yeah, they could end up doing something useful or finding an undefended part of the map to capture, but like I said, in general, it's risky because they can easily also find a unit that just straight up counters them, and it can be really bad just to have a unit basically waste its time and do nothing, where they could have been with your army and fighting or peeling for dudes. Yeah, and generally, almost always you want 2 Termagants against the Imperial Guard because of the Sentinel here. The Sentinel is just too good against melee units. So Harpagons are not going to work, cut out for it, and Warriors don't do good damage to it either. I mean, if they get to melee, if they get into it with melee, they'll do damage, but getting into melee is a huge struggle. And Raveners also against it. Raveners do a lot of range damage, but Termagants are really your best bet in the game. So yeah, against IG, it's really, at the moment, though, if sore butts about, you gotta get 2 Termagants.
Adding support
and I think Professor Pone realized that he did make a second Termagant squad, but not for a while. Oh yeah, vanilla spore mines, don't even get me started, dude. Like they were just like one-shot entire squads that get full HP if you landed perfectly. And additionally, spore mines could be placed on retreat path, and for some reason, units would also get stuck like on the spore mines. They couldn't like tap around it while it was like blowing up. So like not only were they timing it well, but just putting the retreat path, the units like couldn't get through it, so that they get like the trip on the spore mines, making it even easier to like get retreat kills with 7 spore mines in retreat. Yeah, those things were ridiculous. They got into a much better state in Retribution, but in Elite Mod they're much more balanced. I feel Captain's a little underpowered in Elite Mod, but it's best. I think it's better if things can be a little on the power side, I suppose. So it's a little harder to do shit after do squads after the bullshit.
Support structure complete.
Let's see here. So you see here, 2 gens to none. Trying to push in here. See, this is where I like to see everyone's together, so all the Termagants can shoot the Inquisitor, and because the Harmonauts also here, they can attack the Inquisitor. Whereas the Inquisitor could normally just run up to the Termagants, and Termagants would have to run away. And Hive Tyrant here is giving everyone synapse. That's a really great thing with the Hive Tyrant and fighting like this early game, that all these squads have synapse in the introduction. And they also do a little beep when they have synapse. That's cool too.
Generator operational. Victory point is being retaken.
So right now, I would have pushed this Termagant squad like over here and just start like harassing generators, because that's gonna force a response by your opponent, and kind of like set the pace for the game. You know, like if this Termagant squad over here, he can basically force these guys to come this way and set up, and then either backpedal and stall them from doing anything useful, like going this way and gem bashing you, or you can swoop in with some reinforcements, which I guess he wouldn't have. It's been Warriors now. You can see flamers, no flamers, so the generators won't die back to Bioplasma. That's what you got. This is me. It's good, but you kind of want Warriors before Bioplasma in general. I feel a cheeky Tier 1 Warcraft break can actually do a lot of good and really good fight, but it's also risky because if it doesn't pay off well, then you just sink all its power, and that could have been like a whole Warrior squad. So that's why Warriors aren't that great against Sentinels and stuff. And Elite, Sentinel can't be knocked back, so they can leap into enemies and knock them back. That's a pretty good way to use them. To disrupt melee formations. And being a bit anti-melee there, they can leap into things that are charging them, like Orc Boys or Heretics. But of course, Sentinel can't be knocked back, so not only did they leap do nothing, but the leap doesn't really do a lot of damage, so it's just kind of like they still only do a lot when they leap against the Sentinel. The Sentinel needs to be repaired. See, the Scars and Squads should not have been capping. If there's a fight to be had, especially when the Sentinel needs to be repaired, don't even bother capping, you know? Capping should be the last thing in your mind. I know it feels bad to think that way, but you really have to focus on keeping your juice in tight formation. Like having these guards with the repair the Sentinel. However, CAD gyms are putting in a lot of work. You can see here, these forming ants and Terminate, they were just capping or something, and now like they have to retreat with the they have to retreat with their other squads too, because they can't really do anything by themselves. And because he's all these retreat, the Pure Guard now he gets the opportunity to capture points. This is when you capture points in the walls of battles.
Generator operational.
And generally you kind of repeat that process, take a fight, capture the points, take a fight, and then maybe Gem Bash if you're close enough to Gem Bash.
We are losing a supply point.
Yeah, after winning that fight, he's done a great job capturing most of the map here. Honestly, I would like not even capture this point and come over here right now to help this guy. Or conversely, he should like kind of realize he can't fully capture this and like backpedal up here with this army. Nice repairs going on. Yeah, so he's just gonna end up teching. Not a bad move. I would say in general, you'd be well paid to get a Ravner here, as long as you're not too far behind tech. Because the Ravner will basically change the tide of this battle, again disrupting this burn, and it does a lot of range damage, so it can kind of shoot down most of these things here. As long as I'm just has things taken away.
We are losing a supply point.
Because Ravner and 2 Terrapins shooting the Sentinel, even on the repairs, will do a lot of damage. Enough so that the Pure Guard player will need to do something to counteract that. It will give you the sort of a move advantage, where at the moment the Pure Guard player has the A move advantage. I was about to just say that, but the Inquisitor's actually going to own here. Not owned enough though, he's going to get out. There we go, Barb finally hits him. You see the power of Barb Strangler, able to like just shut down 2 casual squads by itself, but without support, it'll eventually be broken down.
Squad reinforcement complete.
Those Gene Stealers.
Generator operational.
It's a cool choice, but it's only be pretty open to Chimera. Whenever you go tier 2, you should be thinking about how I'm going to counter the Gene Stealers are power melee, so they will eventually shoot the vehicle much faster than regular melee, but still, the surgeon will reduce damage to vehicles. So I would say you probably have gotten a Tyrant Guard or like a Venom Brood. Or even a Zoanthrope. The Zoanthrope has some ability to counter vehicles with its ability, Snare. But the Gene Stealers, well, they're really strong units. They would basically destroy almost anything in melee, especially under Synapse. But they're not going to do much to this Chimera. guys see there, the Chimeras fucking with their pathing, and they did not even have Synapse, so they really are much weaker without Synapse. See, I think this is where he's struggling now. He's splitting up his units too much, and these Kachins are much better at playing this game of splitting up and 1v1ing of the squads. And additionally, he has no counter to this Chimera, so with that, and I think he over-invested these generators. So look at this, like, yeah, he has a lot of power, but this is like 400 revolution. Well, I guess it's only 325. That's like a whole squad after the big build. Instead, he has to wait like some more time for that squad out. And during that time, he lost his hive turret. I'm gonna lose the map now. He's building a Venom Brood. But yeah. The only advantage this brings you is that you can stockpile a lot of power. So like, if you think, you know, like, your opponent might gem bash you, like the game's kind of close, but you can kind of cheese them out by building a bunch of power generators. You can just build a whole bunch of them out, and even if you do get bashed, you have a lot of power to carry you throughout the game. But if you're going for this sort of, you know, high generator style play, he should not have gotten this Gene Stealer Brood. He probably should just ignored the Gene Stealer Brood and just teched up for Carnifexes with this much power. Gene Stealers, they didn't do a whole lot. They sort of fought the Inquisitor once, but they didn't hang around, so they're basically just like a dead unit. The ways of using them. Again, they're like alone here, getting some sort of Inquisitor ability on them. Yeah, because they're using this AoE will damage them and make them do less damage. So now the Tyranids are getting a little owned here. Oh damn, yeah. The Tyranid player was playing pretty well, but I think he kind of threw a bit of a throw by building two main generators and building Gene Stealers while not having the proper support for Gene Stealers, i.e. warriors and range support to deliver Gene Stealers in melee. He kind of kept them alone most of the time, which you might think is good because they can cloak. And sometimes you can leave them on the point and ambush people that walk into them. But they're like all Tyranid units, they work best under Synapse. And yeah, no Synapse, no win. So I think the game's over now. Davox will win another one with double Kachin. Kachins and Sentinels do a lot of work and carry the Imperial Guard roster.
Lost.
Imperial Guard are theoretically going to be reworked soon, so maybe they won't be so like reliant on Sentinel and Khajiit play. But I would say this army that Dayblock built is pretty meta. You don't only want heavy weapons teams, you want Kachins. They're much better in general. It shouldn't be like that, but because they have so many abilities that control, like Over-Reliable there, and Shotgun Blast, they plant booby traps. They're also pretty good in melee. They just have so much utility going on that it's really hard to pass them up. Because heavy weapons teams just don't have that utility. They're really one-dimensional. If the heavy weapons teams gets flanked or jumped on at all, and you don't have the answer to that, which you probably don't, it's without like other layering heavy weapons teams to cover them or something. Yeah, that's why it's just kind of better to go Kachins and Sentinels. They not only are like designed to counter melee, but they end up doing a good job countering range units as well. Another GG. Yeah. Generally, just having 3 generators is already kind of like a lot. You can think about it like that, you know, like getting, if you really must get more generators, you could just put down 1 more, you know? And because there's a fine line building too many generators, not having enough recursion to actually support your power income. So I think that was one of his mistakes. His other mistake was he got a little too cocky with the map control and he stopped grouping his units, which was a big problem because when the Chimera came out, he didn't have an answer to that, and so it just kind of Pure Garbo just kind of rolled around with a Foot Inquisitor and Chimera killing things.
On here, wowza. Wow, that is a lot. So, Grey Knights versus the Orcs. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know how good Davok... I know Davok's very good at guard. We saw him. I'm curious to see how he does with the Grey Knights here, though. It's going to be fun. Which version does the Elite mod run on? It runs on the Retribution, so Dawn of War 2 Retribution. Spawning on the north side of the map, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be Shafex and the Orcs, and he does have a War Boss, so it is going to be...
I might mute myself, have turn to the casting. So I'm pretty hungry.
That's a strategic point for us, sir.
The chapter banner flies high.
That's a critical spot, no doubt. Strategic point spotted here.
If Davok wins again, though, I might have to step in.
Stormtroopers
Show him
reporting
his
ready. They're
spots.
closing with us. Hold your progress.
Yikes.
On our forces.
Ready for battle.
I think the Warboss does the most damage per hit than any other commander in the game. At least in this base form. Still kind of is like that throughout the game, though, depending on his upgrades. Over immediate cyborg implants. That's really interesting.
Support installation deployed.
He's gonna be really tanky with the health, and Big Stomp is good, but it's a little hard, tricky to get into melee to trigger Big Stomp sometimes. But I guess you use it as a bit of an anti-melee ability too. When the strike squads charge, Big Stomp can send them flying. And the 2 health is nothing to sneeze at either. Yeah, see, this is a good play by Shafex here. He's kind of waiting for his buggers before he's moving in with his War Boss. Big Stomp. Nice. So they're stunned now. The stun here is going to be a lot worse. Yeah, it's like they're halfway dead before they got unstunned. Whereas with the regular stomp, they would just immediately back up and start hitting these boys. So that's a really good use of Big Stomp.
One of our own has died in service to the Emperor. Deploying plasma generator.
Still amazes me how good the audio quality is in this game, like almost 20 years later.
How can we serve?
Reinforcements are
And when we play Company Heroes 3, it definitely sounds like the audio is more like, how to say, like,
Plasma generator.
it's like less
deployed.
bassy, it has like less oomph to it, and it feels more like it's existing on like a higher frequency, like all of a sudden like a little bit more crisper and lighter. I don't know how else to describe it, like the timbre or whatever is like higher pitched. So it's like all the sounds is kind of sounds like less. It sounds like it has like less dynamic range. I guess it's better than like the sounds of Dawn of 2 or even Company of Heroes 2. Like it's not a bad sounding game. I think it's one for the style in terms of the audio, but some of the machine guns and tanks in Company of Heroes 3 sounds like a little more, I guess. Anyways, this little blue circle here is Ard Boys, so they take like 20% less damage from all sources with that ability on, so allow the Slivers to be much more tanky and fight off the squad without dying. This war boss is doing good work, but he's losing the EXP valve to the Eversword. Eversword? I don't know, let's say it. Pretty sure they say Eversword in books, but Torpids had a whole rant saying it's Eversword. Is it? I don't know. Anyways. He's doing a good job killing some things apparently. Warboss gets another kill though. Equal EXP. Slivers tearing this guy to bits. I'm not going to finish him off though. So you see here, you built like 3 generators, which is kind of good if you have a lot of upgrades to get that are high in power and low in requisition cost, like big shooters and burners. In general, if your unit has an upgrade, you should probably pick it up because otherwise, like I should say, population space is very limited in Dawn of War 2. So each population slot has to do a lot of work. So you want each sort of like unit of population to be as efficient as possible. And the only reason why you wouldn't get quick upgrades is because you're looking to get a higher tech unit or upgrade tiers at HQ. So I would say these armies are pretty evenly matched. They all are like fully upgraded. You got sergeants on the ISTs, big shooters and burners, and cyborg implants. And they're both going tier 2 at a reasonable time frame. This is kind of how the game can end up. Like I would say, Shafex is a little greedy, not getting a Luda or Stormboy. But Davok here seems to be struggling, fighting off the war boss and the Slivers. Purgation's a kind of a tricky squad to use. It looks like Davok is gonna be tier 2 just in time to kill this weird boy. Hopefully, let's see. Weird boy is a great unit. Very high HP, single modeling, sub-commander. Its basic attack is like a artillery. It's long range and knocks you down. Decent damage. Power Claw out. This war boss is now nothing to scoff at. 95 heavy melee DPS. That's really high. Heavy melee is like the best weapon type in the game, basically. It does like full damage to everything.
Nemesis Force Sword for holy work.
For chapter and
Hero Gauntlet. Not as expensive as Power Claw, but it does similar damage, but it's power melee, so it won't kill vehicles as well. Eversword got some hits in with the Hero Gauntlet, so while he retreated, he took those hits and easily went down. Gets level 2 while he's dead though, that's cool. Look at that hit there by the Red Boy. It's such a good attack. Oftentimes, the weird boy is kind of all you need in tier 2. As well as some knob leaders, like yeah, I see that there. Increases their speed. The knob leaders do incredible amount of DPS as well. So Davok actually lost his strike squad somewhere too. My guess is he lost it to, yeah, Slugger Knob over here. The Slugger Knob leader does also, I think he does power melee in retail. He did heavy melee. Sorry, he does heavy melee in retail. I think he does power melee in elite. But still like a lot. So you probably just chew these guys a bit to his squad tank busters here.
Deploy war gear for altered battlefield conditions.
Power Claw's faster than Power Fist? I don't know. The attack interval seems pretty similar. I'm not sure about that. But maybe it is. Side cannon upgrade did a good job killing these orc boys. It actually saves the squad and kills the rhino with that barrage there. Otherwise that Razorback would kill this. 1 HP.
Our enemies have 300 points remaining.
Davok does have a lot of the map here, but he's been losing a lot of shit. And well, the side cannon's a great upgrade. He has no support to get the war boss and other melee squads away from him.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I know. The Tank Busters just totally annihilated that. That was the rare Tank Buster immediately becomes incredibly useful moment. Usually they're kind of inaccurate at long range and have a hard time catching tanks. You did a good job there.
Ready for duty.
So, I think Davok's best bet is to go for a pure fire squad, which is like a melee superiority. Now help fight off the Slugger Boy. But the war boss, being a beast of melee that he is, he also has globals that make him do more melee damage. Like the squad he chooses to do more melee damage, and you saw Arg Boys, so take less damage as well. Because of those globals and this power claw setup, he tends to be quite unstoppable in melee. So trying to fight him in melee is pretty risky. I think he's keeping these guys here. So let's use Called Boys global, which will reinforce all his guys. But he's getting a little far away. Apparently, he thinks twice about it.
The enemy is inflicting losses on our forces.
God, look at this guy. Oh my god, just like one shots him. Sees the retreat bonus as well. Oh, there goes another one. Yeah. And these Devastator type squads, these heavy weapons, they take, I'm pretty sure they take extra damage from melee, being a weapons team. They just like take more melee damage. So not only do they take more melee damage, but the Power Claw is doing extra damage, bonus damage, being a heavy melee, or even power melee weapons, which goes damage to the power armor of these gradations here. So the power armor, this heavy infantry armor, makes it more resistant to small arms fire, which is good, but makes it even more vulnerable to their units that already kind of counter them in melee, you know, so you gotta be really wary about weapons teams being melee because they'll die quickly.
Weapons ready, Devastators at your command.
honestly, this fucking war boss could like probably solo this Dreadnought with his globals. How this like one Slag of Nobson running around without his squad. The only magic is he still wants to use Call of the Boys global, which just hasn't found a good moment to do so. Just go to the power generator farm and use it. Nothing else. Alright, Shafex. Building the strike squad. I don't know about that. I think it's a little late to rebuild them. The Slugger, okay, he's just losing the Slugger boy. That's unfortunate. So he spent all that time trying to set up a good Call the Boys, and at least I'm assuming that's what he's doing. He doesn't even do it. That's sad. Good plasma cannon up there. Knock down the boss. And also do a good job punishing this quad of Daka. Good barrage, doing a lot of damage. Not enough for them to fight. So Davok, I think, is now gaining the advantage with that fight, and also killing that Slugger boy. I really don't know why he didn't reinforce that Slugger boy and use him normally. I think he was just a little too focused on finding like the perfect mode to call the boys, where you should just like just use it, man. You know, like, throw that shit in cooldown. Just find the halfway decent moment, go for it. Find the perfect moment to use your ability. It's like playing Enigma in Dota 2, right? You can spend the whole game waiting for the perfect black hole. Oftentimes it won't be presented to you, so you just gotta like take the okay ones. Some guy from it is better than no guy. Oh, look at that. He built a strike squad and a purify squad, so now he's in charge of melee because the war boss has no more melee squads left. Kind of a close game. But I think Shafex, oh, he has knobs, okay. I didn't even notice. Did not notice he went for knobs. So he's still in this. Knobs are fucking incredible. Probably one of the best units in the whole game, in my opinion. They're gonna be really hard to stop, but it's still doable to stop with the purifiers and the strike squads. Purgation's not being supported. It's gonna get fucking wrecked here. Yeah, ooh, they're dead. War boss is going for the Dreadnought. Good move, but he's taking a lot of punishment for it. Eversor will take him out, I think. No, not quite. Dodge, dodge. He dodges you. Nice. Barrage does a lot of damage, but it's not very reliable. These guys chased a little too far, but that happens. Can we retreat like right now, like 5 minutes ago? Ooh. And these knobs are coming back here to kill him. He's just throwing these strike squads away. It feels bad. The second one threw away. Casey St. Kill at least. At least he gave us that. Yeah. Warp tier 3 is pretty deadly because of knobs and tanks. Mostly because of knobs. Some tier 3s are more manageable than others to fight. But they're all pretty good. But he almost lost in tier 3. Using that Slugger boy now. These knobs have been basically unstoppable. He needs these purifiers on them to like peel and attack them, and have something to like control them as well, because the knobs can beat purifiers one-on-one. And you know, he's also hoarding a lot of red, so you can spam use your choppas, art boys. Probably just use rocks this time.
Enemies of man claim a victory point.
Considering this game's almost over, just use your strongest ability. Yeah, this thing kills it very nice. It was a pretty good fight as Order Malleus, but I think it's finally good thing. Yeah, oh my god. Look at those hammers. Huge hammers.
So shall it be.
So I think it's a good game, yeah.
Our foes have
Terminal Librarian is good. Actually a good way to help support the Purifiers with his abilities to take on the knobs, but it's a little late at this point. This is a good weapon. Really disrupts the knobs from doing anything. I'm gonna use your choppas. She's called the boys here. She really should just call the boys reinforce the knobs, but it does not matter. It's over. Pretty good game. He put up a really good fight as Order Malleus, so a little tricky to play. The units don't kind of work in a traditional way because they don't have like a traditional setup team. Nor in Tier 2 do they have like a traditional way to kill vehicles outside of their purgation upgrade, which makes it just like a last can. But they don't have like they kind of lack soft AV, so it makes him a little weird to play. But he didn't actually have to counter a vehicle that game. Yeah. He did pretty good still. I think where Dave Luck went wrong there was just like not paying attention to units across the map and having them basically die for no reason. I mean, hey, it happens. It's number 2. We all make that mistake, but yeah. I was kind of hoping that no one else would come in and I would have my turn, but I don't know. I'll just let turns people have their own locating the hill. I don't need to come in and stun people. I think I might stop here actually instead of casting this. I think I'm approaching 6 hours here of streaming. It's been a lot. It's been fun, but perhaps a little too much. Yeah, the more I think about it, I think I'm pretty sure I'm going to stop here. Yeah. That's okay, Molizon. Just go to an turn stream and get all the goodness there. But thanks for coming out and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Maybe the Dawn War